Hello, ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, children of all ages. Thursday. Happy Thursday to you all. Hope you all are doing good. Excuse me. I was wanted to stream wanted to sit down and do my intro and stuff here like 2 minutes ago, but I had to go take care of the cat. Gotta take care of your pets, folks. And he was yelling for some attention, and I was like, "You picked the worst time, animal. You picked the worst time." But yeah, no, is what it is. Once again, since we're starting, I gotta check out the. Nope, they didn't add any new stuff. So it is what it is. I will be joining Zero here momentarily after I pick up like my 8,000 messages on Discord, apparently, that I've gotten in like, you know, go away, messages. Jeez. Rude, the Sand Company. It'll be back. We'll be in momentarily. Let's hop in here with Zero. Crappy room code, apparently. Not a very good room code this time. Oh well, can't win them all. Right. Hit the Knocky button, see if he gets that. Soup. I got some soup early today because I was up early to go to the doctor. Because I had to get an injection in my shoulder. Not very fun, painful. So I took a nap. That's why I'm actually streaming. I wasn't sure if I was streaming or not. So the nap helped. Trust me on that.
We have a few things that need
Oh
solved.
God.
First up, the old pump station is on its last legs. Could have guessed by its name. Name aside, you could still save it by finding a new pump and some spare parts. Next,
Here goes
we need a
Kelly.
reliable source of steel pipe.
Tell me all about
Take
her
a drive
damn
to the concrete
problems.
plant in the north. One of our suppliers kept a truck there, loaded with all the
No,
materials
it's Kelly. She's
get
telling me
behind
about her
the scenes. We
problems.
mark the spot I've marked near the steel pipes facility.
Uh,
And if we want things running smoothly, the
she,
backup transformer station
she's
needs a
talking to.
steady supply of electricity.
She's
Drive over
telling me
there
about
and clear out the area. Then lay the cable
her
to the
main
shut off
power
the mill.
substation and stuff. So
Looks like it's gonna take everything we
you
have
know.
during the water. And that means getting the backup pump station in top shape, too. All you need to do is repair the broken pipes near the production facilities. Then plan a route for our maintenance crew.
Hey, look at that thing! I knocked in the. It worked the first time. How about how about that? They did update it. Oh no. Well then, that's good. That's good. You think Donnie's will work? I have no idea what you guys are doing, so. Okay. Okay. That's fair. Hey, so be. Grief. Like, I mean, I seen you taking a full truckload when I popped your stream up, and I can see that on the map. It's just a mess of pipe. Like, that's... Yeah. All right. How's the cold today, Monk? That's good. Good. Oh, the big one? The grindy? Yeah. Do you want to chance it? Fine. Oh, I'm more worried about at any point in time, getting into the Aramatsu to lay sand from when you're not in it and it launches you. Oh no, it would do that with my Aramatsu. Like if I got out of it and went to something else and came back to it, it would hop. Yeah, I think it's just the Aramatsu being broken. Yeah, it's quicker. It's quicker, and it mulches just about the same speed, but that's weird. Like, doesn't have to. Guarantee I can drive across this. Knowing it. Oh, what do you do? What do you do, Donnie? Yeah, I was gonna say we all of our games just went. Donnie. No. Bad Donnie. Four pipes. No. Not allowed. So they broke their game. Fifties. It's like, could it crash? Yup. Could it not crash? Yup. Could it do nothing? Yup. Alright. Tongue ball. Find out next time on Space Station Z. I would do the pig voice, but no. Yep. Oh, these are tiny boxes. Now, if I'd have known these were tiny, I would have, you know, brought the mule. Made one trip. Yeah, you can actually move them ultra up and down. Got like the yeah. It just does the guess what? What? Nope. Yeah, no more lift. One more time. Stop. It would have been nicer if there was a mule up here, but I'll make it work. Yeah, they're two little boxes that'll both fit in the back of a mule. Any other thing, but there's, yeah. Let me get the. Let me get these out in the open so they're less ignorant. Train. That boom, you made me think of real thing. What? No, I'm literally up. Yeah, I'm up the road, essentially. Go up the road, Jim. I can definitely tell you my excursion to go get stabbed in the shoulder was not the greatest today. It was hot. Yeah. It's like I went out, you know, got in the car, drove there, changed. Well, I drove in a cut off sleeve shirt because it was like, you know, so blisteringly gross and hot. I have no air conditioning in any car we have. They all broke, and getting air conditioning is fixed is expensive. So, you know, drove there, all four windows down in the wagon. You know, sweating. Got there, grabbed one of the paper towels I had in the car because I knew better. You know, wiped down, changed my shirt to the other shirt, went in, sat in there in the air conditioning. Air conditioning decent that day. Some days they don't have the AC on very well. They did today. They had it cranking. Sat in there. My appointment was for 2:45. I got there at like 2:35. I wasn't even there 5 minutes, and they got me back to her room. So the procedure took longer than, anything. It took like 15 minutes of me just getting stabbed. I got stabbed in the shoulder blades. Well, shoulder blade, my left shoulder blade, the left trap, towards my rotator cuff, and then in the pack-a-bunch. And then I had, did my thing, got out to the car. I chugged half a freaking Powerade. And they're not, it didn't even look like they're strapped on Zero's stream when you were driving out. Like there's two that looked like they weren't strapped. Wow. Oh, hold on. Let me look where you're at. Oh, yeah. Yes. It is a pain in the butt. I drove through that in the crane. Yes. You might want to drive down through the, Oh my god. Well, Oh, you're taking the long way, okay. Yeah, just follow that road. And I'll tell you. Oh, you're gonna go up you're just gonna go up it? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, you could have followed that road up and came in the back way. Oh yeah, another pipe. Hold on. No, but I can lift you. Never. Tuggy tugs here. Bonk. It makes a nice chunk of mud there. Sorry. Back in here. I didn't, no. I wanted to, but I didn't get to. It, yeah, it's physics based. Here, I'll let you. Well, I'll put this one in. Put one in like angled one way, and then put the other one in angled the other way. I mean, or you can try and put it in the long way. See if you can get them both in. I don't think we can. Long way. Nothing wrong with that. It, yeah. Hey, if it fits, dips, bro. Blonk. There you go. They're in Patty Wampus, but yeah, it'll work. But Monk has seriously got that one flat on the top. Put it down, and it was sideways slightly, and then when he yeah. Yep, had a feeling that was going to happen. There you go. Oh, you have beams. Oh no, they were talking about like the beams and stuff put in. Could be to account for. Yeah. No, no, no. Just drive up into the. I was gonna say if we had to do that, that would be dangerous. I I didn't say it wouldn't be. Like this is your fault, woman. Uh, just around the back here. Oh, that was the gate. It doesn't work right. It's got a weird hitbox. There you go. Womp 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 womp. What did it reveal? It's like, oh, the whole map is revealed. Like I mean, like the whole map, but there is no cloud on any of it now. Yep. Mom, Mom's like, I'm gonna clock out. Like there's always places to put. Oh, the base. Yeah. Oh, it went up through the puddle of water, and then down towards the sand pit and up the hill to the backup pump station. Oh no, best viewers on Strembo. You don't say. I have the quarry out. Since I have one. I see. Wait, that's... that's... Is what it is. Yeah, that was a good call on that sand pit thing, Donnie. It actually worked. Yeah. And I'm barely on the sand.
Put the U in rescue, don't ya? But you know what? We're missing one key ingredient. Concrete. We need to start producing it again. That means collecting enough resources and plotting supply routes to the concrete slabs facility.
Oh, Lord. Resources were spent on the task. At end. All. Um. It goes through that water. Like, literally, yeah. Where he's putting them green stars. So, like, I drove that path to get up there with the crane. And it's a pain in the ass. Oh. Beat it hard. I ran into the wall with the dozer, and I drove up the wall onto the back wheels. I was like, whoa. I'm like, that's... kind of ate that a little hard. Yes. I mean, I don't have the Brimley, but uh, I don't have that, but I have other health issues. So it's rough. It is. The Aramatsu is a little bit weird. I mean, it works. I mean, a little bit, yeah. Considering I flattened it and some of it's in the sand, or some of it's in the water. But that's fine. I mean, I'm here. I might as well work. Yeah, the Aramatsu is weird sometimes. Ah, you're fine. So apparently now every time somebody straps cargo, it makes the game glitch a little bit. Yeah. Maybe it's just the beams. Or maybe it's the pipe, sorry. Pipe's always causing a problem. Like, depends on who you ask. The pipe is 99 problems. No, 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 no. It does for him. It's made him a millionaire. Yeah. That mud is nasty. Yeah, I'll turn around. Hey, I mean, I might as well. I'm already here. Aren't you in a little bit of a pickle there, Mom? Should be able to move a little bit. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, whoops. Bad call. Doing tricks now with this thing. Trying to do front flips and stuff. Um, no, that's plenty here. Just come up a little bit yet because there's a chunk of mud. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I can spread it out quite a bit. Yeah. Well, I also flatten in a weird pattern. Yeah, I think I need to flatten wherever you're at out a little bit. Probably not in the zone the whole way. Ah, fancy meeting you here. It's like, hey, buddy. Surprise. Surprise, boys. I see nothing. Yep, that's Aramatsu things. You don't have to do anything with the Aramatsu. You can literally just get in it and do, like, as Zero caught the tail end of it. Oh, your Aramatsu's broken. Fix your physics. Oh my. Like I said when I got in here about the Aramatsu, I did a backflip. Or, well, I didn't do a backflip. I did like a side, kickflip or something. You are just outside the range, ironically. Yeah, it's the red exclamation point that Donnie has marked. Like, no, they need to go back to school. Yeah, if you get if it yeah, if it gets even slightly wobbly, it'll chuck sand out the sides. Yeah, but the 40 the, oh no, the 40 ton will just lose sand sitting. It's accepted. The thing is ridiculous. You spawn it in, you fill it up, and it dumps half the freaking thing out the back when you fill it. And you gotta fill it again, and it just cycles. Annoying, honestly. Probably. So, speaking of that sound, that reminds me of Miata owners. It's like first Miata owner, like you know, back in whatever year the Miata came out, the first gen Miata. They're like, this is gonna be a fun convertible sports car. The year 2025 on its fifth owner. This thing's gonna be hell ripper on the mountains. Shee! Oh, that's why Miatas are such garbage cars now. They're all ruined. Like, I actually actively know somebody who just bought a Miata and basically cut the quarter panels apart, put a wide body on it, and, like, give it, like, retard camber. I'm like, you ruined a perfectly good car. And he's like, no, I didn't. He's like, I made it cool. I'm like, it was already cool for, before you were born. And he's like, what do you mean? Miatas were hairdresser cars. I was like, yes, those hairdressers were cool. No, he's making fun of the bone stock Miata by saying that like hairdressers buy bone stock Miatas. I'm like, I don't know, man. I mean, I have Audi TT adjacent with my Beetle. Got the same unit, minus the all-wheel drive. Yes. Then again, it's hard to stance a pickup truck, so he can, but because California squat, the Cali lean, or the Cali lean squat. Yeah, it's the squat. The front in the air, the rear and the rear down, front up. No. The name of it, the Cali lean, Carolina squat, whatever you want to. Well, the nickname, it has two nicknames because it was two prominent places. But yeah, Yeah, it's actually illegal. Yep. Yes. Yeah. It is not illegal in Pennsylvania, but they will fine you and tell you to fix it. What you do is everything's legal in Florida. Yes, actually. It's also actually legal in Pennsylvania to own an alligator. How do I know? I know a guy. I've seen somebody ride one. It's not as entertaining as you think it would be. Well, it's too slow. That's what I mean. In Ark, it's cool, but in real life, your gator would be your detriment. Oh yeah, and it rolls. Oh, that's where I'm at. It's a little lumpy. What else did you pick up? Alan. Three-quarter view. Oh, yeah. It's like what happened? Rat killed me. How'd you die? Dysentery. From a rat. Yerp. It's like, okay. Next time, child, it is. Like, what's your pet, child? Whose child? Doesn't matter. Like, you can talk?
Yeah, bro. Didn't ask.
Bro.
Oh.
Like, okay. It's like, great, I'm tripping.
Wonderful. This game now includes drug use. Bivar.
A little bit of a lump here that he filled. Yes. Yes, I have. Yeah, it looks pretty. Oh, yeah. Which is unfortunate. Yup. It's very hard. This is not one of them. I mean, less weight. Small one or the big one? Oh, okay. Yeah, the one with the... It has wedge. You're like, I have to. Need to check. It says one thing, but will it do it? Will it put its back into it? Well, not like we haven't seen it do that before. The AI just randomly drive off a road? No. Why would it do that? Never happened. You almost go over. Oh. I just looked over at your stream and seen you tilt hardcore. No? Oh, the one down further. Yeah, I had to do that. Stupid, but works. Ain't stupid if it works. It ain't stupid, it's just dumb. It's nothing to do with actual intelligence. It's just dumb. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, good. My sand flattening is madness anyways. Yeah. It's like I had bun. It's like my needle, my neck, it's like my stuff was filled with needles. I don't care. Just route it. What do you mean? Just route it. Runs into me, it runs into me. You mean? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Just got paid. I just got paid. Yeah. The saves get you. But notice that. It's like sometimes with the save and it'll just stutter. Like, come on. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Like, some reason it would have had to have been done, so, meh. That's right, what is casualty? Oh well. He's also going to be a casualty. Sorry, Captain Planet. Speaking of Captain Planet, there's actually a brand new comic for Captain Planet out. Yeah, it's not very child friendly, to put it nicely. Well, Captain Planet himself is still written in the, you know, save the planet, don't do that. You know, he's still... Nope. Well, Captain Planet's still a little cheesy in the comic, but all the Planeteers? No. No, they do care about the planet. It's just the, I believe, what is it, the Russian girl? Lenka, she's essentially a rebel terrorist. Somewhere in, you know, over there in the European region, fighting some shenanigans going on. And she uses her ring to help, you know, defend the people of the region. And, you know, the one that has heart in his introduction, yeah, I think he should have heart. Because his monkeys are vicious. Like, he got, like, vicious-ass monkeys that are attacking, like, poachers and stuff and, like, gouging their eyes out and stuff. It's in the right place. Or is he? No, I mean, he's, you know... I mean, he's out here, like, gouging out poachers' eyes. I think he's doing a... Wow, game. Yeeted my truck. I just yeeted my freaking dozer. Yeeted my dozer so hard the blade fell into the mud. Oh well. Lame. Let's sit here and watch the route while I eat. I have. But gonna put that down so I don't flip. Do the map and watch these guys. Bang. I'm spectating this first truck. I'm curious. Yep. Here. Gotcha. Flip. Oh. Major accident here. Monk and I got into a major accident here with the AI guy. No, I don't want that. Main function, grab. Get out of the storage thing there. I'm trying to get out of the way so more of those vehicles will come through. This is funny to watch. Yes. I'm like, I'm just sitting here watching Monk launch this. I don't know if that's. There we go. Monk was launching this. Okay. Monk was launching a log that I had on your crane. I couldn't get it off the floor. And I was just watching it like spin around the end of my crane. Grab the cab of your truck, Monk, and rip it off. They're not the. They don't care if you're there. They don't care. Whatever route it is, it's not running right now. But it's stupid. Stupid. Stupid ugly ass. Trying to do my job, and this guy, you know, be a swift driver on loan. Well, I mean, you could also tell Sony that for Gran Turismo because the AI don't even know you're there. It just runs. Donnie can vouch for that. Ah, you're okay. I'm gonna say, hey, my first actual racing game, I do believe, was Ivan Iron Man Stewart. I don't. Hey, ain't weird. No, I mean, my first like actual racing game was Ivan Iron Man Stewart's off-road racing on NES. I drive okay. Well, I mean, considering where you're at right now, that's how people drive too, so. I don't even know you're there. And it's worse if they have BMW, so. What? Who on that? Also true. Oh, that weird one. You need the man crane. Yeah, that's right, neighbors. I got my freaking shade down tonight. Yeah. Probably just to hear me bitch. It's like, I want your shit. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. It's like the 2000 lumen light that's activated. Every time light gets shown into it, it just activates back. It's true. I thought about it. I thought about putting a mirror there. Or at least mirror tint. Just that bright ass silver mirror tint. do it. You can do it all night. Sorry. That's just ironic because the song that's playing in the background is I Don't Want to Miss a Thing. And on my senior trip, we watched The Waterboy and I forget what the name of the movie is that song was in. Yes. We watched that back to back. And it was funny because like right at the end of Armageddon, I don't want to, I'm assuming y'all seen Armageddon. Everybody seen that? Spoiler warning. Danger. Danger. Yeah, I know. But right, you know, when they're going to do the whole asteroid thing, there was a guy on our like bus during the trip because we got like big like, you know, like travel buses, like, you know, that you get for like big road trip things, like commercial buses. And the one guy in the bus, I was sitting beside of him. Right before that, they were like, "Oh, I don't think we can do it." He literally stands up. He's like, "You can do it!" I have never heard a bus full of people laugh so damn loud. And the fact that he yelled that, the teacher, like one of the chaperones, turned around real quick and like gave him like the evil eye, like, "Shut up, you're ruining the movie." And then the other teacher that was on the bus was like, I could hear her go, "Just let him have fun." I mean, can't blame her. She's actually a really cool teacher. She passed away. Yeah, she passed away like 5 years after I graduated, so like 2005 or 2006, somewhere in there. She had cancer. She was gym teacher. She was the girls' gym teacher. My mother had her as a gym teacher. That tells you how old she was at the time that I had her. We have the gymnasium is a combined gym. Like it's literally a. Yeah, no, like it. That's fair. But no, my high school, like it was the gymnasium, like the open gymnasium, and it had like the fold down bleachers, and then on either side it was the boys' locker room on the one side and the girls on the other. So the middle school was the same way. Yay. Cut and throw. No. Oh yeah, just change the attach. I've actually wanted to do that. Yeah. Kinda had to. Yeah. Yeah. There is an entire forest around that sawmill that you can have at. Oh, negative, Ghost Rider. I know. I see that. crew. I mean, we've tried it. Those big trees, me and Donnie did. It didn't quite work out. I mean, it kind of worked. Oh yeah, the crayfish is like the best of the two. It's just you can only, you know, do so much. But what if I want it to be destroyed? I was just ahead. That'll work. Like I'm driving up the road and all of a sudden a wild Donnie appears. I was like, oh. That's one of those games that I enjoy watching people play. It's fair. Yeah, no, I like watching people play those. Like, I don't like playing them myself because it makes me like overthink. Like I said for that puzzle with the safe puzzle, where it was like it's got to be a simple solution. But with me, I'd have been, I'd have sat there and tried every number like, I could think of. Everything in the room. I'd be like, well, I'm like, this is blue and this is red, so I wonder if blue is this this number and red is this number, and turned out it was just stupid Christmas. Pay a lot of money for that. It was big. That was a little awkward. Um, it was big and bushy and tipped you over. It's like, it's like no comment. I was like, that's awkward. So we game. Yeah, it would make sense, but once again, and there's the indestructible trees. Monsoon craft. Yo! How did you do that? How'd you get it stuck in there like that? That I don't know. Right, I see that. Now there's 4. Like 7. Well, that one's completely outside the surf, I think, but yeah, fine, 7. I think it's like 7. Yeah, see, Donnie, didn't we have a problem with that before? It. We'll just keep going. God, it's not. The Discord thing's not. Again.
Everybody.
Is that better?
Hey, Iceman, what's up?
That should be better.
Christian missed it. Come me out there. I did it again. What you got going on, Iceman?
Yeah, I don't know why it did that. I was still using the same audio thing as we did last night. It just I don't know.
Huh.
I mean, it technically is beta audio capture, so it'd be better if it was Omega audio capture, but you know, we can't all win.
Right. All right, guys, I gotta take a quick break, everybody. I'll be right back.
All right.
Optimus audio capture.
It counted mine. I just put in there. I think we just have to get him closer to the center of the circle. He was blazing there.
Didn't count that one either. We have to bring a crane over here and pick them up.
Or a dozer. You just shove.
And I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and it's showing 5.
Well, get ready, there might be a cutscene.
You're a cutscene.
No, you.
Where's the closest base again?
Industrial.
Yep.
Yep. That's smoky. Water, ash, DH, cement. Knee deep sea.
Deep sea.
Okay, it's the final
Shut up,
No, well,
Kelly.
Zero already did this one earlier.
The backup pump station online.
You're just gonna
To do
deliver an
that,
object.
We need to repair the remaining leaks in the pipeline. Once that's sorted, bring over the valve and install it. Next, we're sending you some powerful new generators and a new pump.
Yeah,
You'll need
not
them to
seven.
stabilize the dam while the barge is en route. You can prepare the port to receive shipments, but to do that, we'll need to give it some juice. So, just make enough space around the harbor transformer station for the cable layer to fit through, and then connect it to the power grid.
Where's that thing? Get out of the way. I bet
I still want to know in what world they thought putting a steering wheel on a tracked vehicle was a good idea.
Russia. It's steering. Why isn't...
Have you seen the video where they freeze an AR-15 and they freeze an AK-47 for 100 hours in a deep freeze and wonder why the AK is the only one that works when it comes out?
Because it's Russian?
And
Because
it's
it's
built
because
for
it's designed for
frozen
the
temp-
cold.
Yeah,
Wait.
but I'm like,
Are you
Who
talking...
says-
Did you watch Kentucky Ballistics?
how are you that dumb that you don't know the AR-15 is not going to work?
I
could. To be fair, the AR-15 also kind of does work in certain instances that the AK does not.
Yeah, like in the jungle where it was made for.
Technically, yeah.
The AR-15 was made for Vietnam. The AK was made for Russia and the Cold War. They're two totally different weapons that aren't going to be functioning in the same environments. Like, you can't be that dumb that you don't realize that. I'm like, if even I know that, and I have not really done a whole lot with guns, how do you not? And you're called Kentucky Ballistics. You should have known that before you did the silly thing.
Okay, it's Scott, and I know somebody who knows Scott, and they say he just does that stuff and plays the part. He's very well versed in firearms. He knows a lot. It's just he does it because it's entertaining.
I mean, people watch it.
Yeah,
But it makes him look silly when he does something like that. Because I'm like everyone with some brains would know that a Russian gun's gonna work in the ice and the
Well-
American gun's not.
and here's the deal. So, somebody on his Patreon asked him to freeze and like torture test a bunch of weapons, like the Glock, the AR, the AK. They just want to see how well they do when you put them in extreme situations. Well, you ask, and Scott delivers.
Yeah, no, overall, though, I do think not everybody's going to know that, because not everyone's a gun nut.
Neither am I, but I know AKs are
But,
built.
one of the biggest things when it comes to stuff like that is that a lot of it's also just chance-based. it also depends on how long the gun was frozen, because the AR-15 could be probably frozen for a lot less days and still work compared to like 100 days. But in the end, at the same time, yeah, that's been proved. He showed what happens.
I also think it would matter whose branding of AR you're using. I'm sure some are made a little bit better than others.
It's showing 10 now, and I'm counting 10.
I see 9 on my screen.
Mine says 10, and I see the one that was here under my thing. I've moved it. And the one you have would make 11.
Put it there.
So, for science, I wonder if I can do this.
Science! Are you gonna jump that?
Not Jimmy, just see if I can try
Although I
it.
do know that Kentucky Ballistics, he does have a fanaticism for 20mm rifles.
Yes, he does. Well,
It,
I mean, remember, if it ain't kicking, it ain't good.
but I think it is a genuine shock considering the whole what has happened to him.
Yes.
Okay, and we are back.
Well, I mean, you know, if he can put a thumb in it,
Hey, what are we talking about?
Kentucky Ballistics.
Oh,
He had a 50 cal rifle, a 50 cal blow up and almost kill him, and he only saved
Yeah,
his
and he
life
had-
by putting a thumb in his jugular vein.
Strange.
Yeah. He also has a shirt that says 50 cals make my neck itch, and his current
Back
one is
back before Demolition Ranch ended his whole channel. Anytime he'd have a 50 cal, there was a joke of Scott just like itching at his neck, like I feel like someone's using a 50 cal wrong.
Yep. And he said it was nothing the manufacturer did wrong. It's just it was a freak accident.
It was, but well, I would say it's minorly user error, but not really. Like, because he was using a pretty dangerous ammunition.
I'm glad he didn't use a black powder round. Ooh,
Actually, black powder wouldn't have been as bad. Actually,
it would have jammed.
yeah,
More
it was
than-
just jammed.
Well, no. With a 50 cal, it wouldn't have jammed. It would have came out. 9mm is the only thing that black powder rounds will jam on the first shot. Everything else does fire, ARs and 1911s. But a 9mm, nope.
Well, I can tell you whose bulldozer this is. I just used one of the deployed bulldozers and I just pulled reserve UP.
It isn't mine. Everything of mine is a way that I'm not using.
It's like everybody knows it's mine because it's bright.
But
Alright, I'm delivering this item to you.
well, I'm gonna be honest. If I had the money, I probably would have totally done like what Kentucky Ballistics or Demo Range does.
Oh. I mean, don't forget though that FPS Russia is the person that made it possible.
They did FPS Russia dirty.
Well, I mean, he was doing some stuff.
No, it was literally just it was just a weed charge.
Is that all it was originally?
Yeah, that's all it was.
They raided his
And they
whole
completely-
compound.
Yep, over weed. And stripped him of his every one of his guns. I think he still does YouTube, does he?
He does it under his real name, under Kyle.
That's what I was thinking. Like, he doesn't do gun content anymore, but
No, he's just regular Kyle, and
a chill dude.
he's high as crap all the time too.
it's regular Kyle.
Look, I think that would explain how he can hold the AA-12 so casually and shoot it.
Because he's good. That's how he
Shoot for
holds
great
it.
in the Olympics.
No.
What about the Olympics?
Did he shoot for the Olympics?
No. No, I will say that dude that did like the target shooting in the Olympics without anything. That
Yeah.
was genuinely impressive.
Yeah, it's pretty live.
His partner was pretty good too. If you didn't see her shoot.
I didn't watch any of the shooting. I just saw highlights and they didn't show.
What the?
It became a huge meme.
Yeah,
Right,
everybody was
because
like,
everybody else has got all these eye patches and all kinds of
Gadgets
stuff.
and gizmos, basically.
Yeah,
just said it. He's like, it was the, and he,
And
they
this
interviewed
dude
him.
made, like third place.
Yeah, they interviewed him, and he was just like, he goes, it's just how I'm comfortable. Because it's how I learned how to
Yeah.
shoot.
It was pretty obvious he's military trained in some way.
Well, he won't admit to that because they asked him about if you were trained in the military, and he just laughed.
But you can't. You're really not supposed to talk about it. But the way a lot of people pointed out how he aimed was very military.
Yeah, even FBI, Kentucky Ballistics commented on it. He goes, he has to be military because he tried shooting like that. He goes, you can do it. He goes, not easy. He's like, but you can do it.
Like the thing they teach you in the military is shooting with both eyes open, just so you can get a better view of your target.
Yeah, the fact that he was like all casual and there, just one hand, and he's like, "Yep." I have no idea why this tree is so chonky.
Against Maximus.
I swear this thing is gonna like destroy my truck.
If it's blue, you just let it go in, right?
Yeah, if it's blue, you just let it go in. If it's red, that means there's something in there you got to get out.
Cool.
Come on,
That bit's done.
in here.
That's what's up.
I am struggling.
Clear the area of objects. That's what you're doing now, isn't it, sir?
Clearing area, yes.
And I guarantee you they're gonna have us roll a convoy through here. So I'm just
Oh
like,
no,
standing
clean
down
up the
road.
river? How are we supposed to clean up the river? It's full of water.
Imagine.
Well, first off, we gotta go to the ocean temples and get some sponges.
No, no, it is just like, clean the area of objects and it's all in the river. Like, huh? At least it's not where I dumped those crates the other day.
No, the clean the area
Well-
of objects is the transporter suit.
No, look at the other one. It's in the
Oh,
river.
scientific.
It's in the river.
I imagine it put markers on the things that are in the area.
Yeah, whenever you get over there, there'll be yellow triangles on things you need to clear. If you have to
We're
clear
about to
them.
find out.
Oh, Bob, about to find out now.
Fine out today, sir.
I'm gonna go drive over there and see what exactly it wants me to clean. Because if it's in the water, I'm gonna be asking for an amphibious truck, please. What it gets there, it's like, oh, this is underwater. Here, have an amphibious truck. I'm like, thank you.
Do you mean Ukraine?
I'm not taking a big crane over there for nothing.
It's my preferred scout vehicle.
No.
It's like, no.
I should probably have took my other scout vehicle instead of the... What do they call this again? The mule?
The mule will be fine. Just
I
in-
don't know.
Just in case,
I don't think it's gonna reach that far into the river.
Yeah, the mule doesn't have a very big reach.
It's got a big personality.
Do you have any skills? No. You have a great personality.
Like, okay.
But if you don't hire me, I'll slander you on Twitter.
Yup.
You're fired.
Slandered on Twitter.
I don't go to X or Twitter or whatever it's called anyway.
They'll
I have
all
a Twitter
these.
account. I've used it literally once, and that was back in like 2021.
I don't even know if I think I have one because we were looking at like when Diablo was having certain problems, they would announce it on there. I'm like, cool.
That's pretty much why I have one still. Is because a lot of companies still use it to do like updates and
I don't post anything there, but
I've never posted on there from what I can remember.
I used to post on there all the time. Like when I was
I was on it,
Yeah.
but I didn't really didn't do anything. You know, didn't do anything for me. And then Keith turned me on to the butterfly one. What is that?
Blue Sky.
Blue Sky. So I was like, yep, Blue Sky it is.
And now Blue Sky is just becoming Twitter.
Well, yeah.
With all the people, you know.
it's funny because they went to Blue Sky, now they're going back to Twitter, and now I feel like it's just going to be a flip flop. They're just going to keep
Yeah.
going back and forth.
Yeah, it's gonna mass exodus from one to the other consistently until another company comes along.
They tried that with Twitch, and look what happened. Twitch is still alive.
I mean, yeah, that's
Well,
because
that was also because, let's be real,
Mixer
Kick
suck.
kind of flopped on launch.
Well, Kick
But
actually
there
is
were
doing
certain
flop.
people who went, I'm dropping Twitch, I'm going straight there, and then they failed.
Well, yeah, because their people didn't come with them.
And now they're groveling back on Twitch. Ninja.
That's because Ninja gets signed with contract. A lot of the
he's
a lot of the
best
other-
streamer ever.
a lot of the other content creators that aren't Ninja, on the other hand, they don't get the contracts that he does.
If I was Twitch, I'd have just said, no, you left, you chose to end your contract with us to go somewhere else, you stay there.
Yeah.
But they were like, no, we're going to get money, let's get him back. I'm like, what a waste of time.
And they did it twice now with him. He went to Mixer, he signed with Microsoft, and then that Mixer, you know, bit the dust hard.
Yep.
I heard Mixer was actually somewhat good, though.
It was. It was native to
Yeah.
all Microsoft products.
I heard it was good. I heard a lot of
But I
people-
also blame him for some of the issues with the seasons in Fortnite, because every time he has an issue, they wreck
Yep.
the season to make him more happy. I'm like, go away.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. Wow,
No,
that boat's drifting into port.
Right?
Oh, it's clipping through boxes.
Yeah, that's the
Right.
boxes I put there the other day when
Yeah.
they cleared the port.
Oh no! That's gonna be real bad.
They're like,
No.
oh hey, there's some boxes, you get rid of them.
This
So I
is
put them in the
Are
water.
you ready? Rhetorical question, of course. I know you always are. All that's
Gonna hit-
left to do is plot the routes to
hit you
supply
with the,
our construction efforts.
It's
Oh,
gonna be
floats in
real
the water.
bad.
Bring the new pump and generators from the port to
Hit you with the
dam.
Jennifer Coolidge there.
Oh wait, they want us to bring what? Hey, listen, lady, the stuff you want to bring over here, I'm still cleaning it up. Do you mind? There's a whole bunch of
Alright.
logs
So-
of it. We have used these earlier.
I'm gonna quickly grab the other thing we need before it launches into low orbit. Get this out of the way. I need this one off the dock here,
Where's
so
this
I can,
going?
you know.
Production from Sawmill.
What is this?
Oh, you got to bring those three things.
Zero, you might want to get over to the dock real quick. One of the objectives is about to get sent to orbit.
I'm just watching you.
No, I mean, like, I need you over here before it launches to orbit. The crane can't reach it.
Oh, you need? What do you need me to bring?
I just need something with a crane on it. I don't care what.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
just, the boat is violently shaking around over here.
Okay.
Well,
Oh,
listen,
wait.
they didn't tell me where to put it the other time, so I put it there. Okay.
You're like, I did what I was told. Shut up.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it's
That's
just
what I'm told.
I'm coming down. I'm right here.
Listen, you can't blame me when they don't tell me where to put anything. They just said clear it.
Clear
And I
it. You're
cleared
like,
it.
done. If you
They
asked,
didn't say keep it clear for boats. They just said clear it. So
you're like, gotcha.
No, don't roll down here, you stupid wheel.
Yeah,
Which
this
one am I
works.
supposed to be doing?
You see the one on the boat?
Yes.
It is currently clipped into the boat.
The one on the boat.
Yes. You're gonna have to handle this with care.
Alright.
No such.
You're on a boat.
Other worker.
Do you see it, Zero?
Yep. Got him.
Oh wow.
These need to be hauled.
They need to be hauled, but I wanted to get it to safety first.
If we be holding.
Because Zero on my screen, that boat is going ballistic right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at Zero's stream. It's chilling.
Just chilling. Your crane hook is weird.
I don't need this crane anymore. Well, before I do anything, I'm going to finish, like, you know...
Did I learn from last time? No. Moving it from one side of the dam to the other side of the dam. Not my problem. All they said was clean it. They didn't say clean it and put it somewhere not usable. And if you need logs, there's about 8 logs over here you could probably steal.
Honestly, I feel like an actual crane probably would have worked better.
You're an actual crane.
And also, Monk, you could use those logs to fix the bridge over there.
I'm just putting them on the floor. If you want them, come grab them.
I'll tell Monk how to play the game.
I said if he wants to. I never said he had to.
Yeah, I'm not in that kind of mood today. If you want me to do something...
Monk, I will hold the tea hostage.
Hey, listen, I already made a dinkle to Boston tea drinkers yesterday for fun, so... I don't care. Okay, Log, I tried to drop you on the floor and you ended up in my trunk. Get out of my...
Telling you to deliver it, Monk.
It's in my truck bed now, and I wasn't trying to put it in my truck bed. Yes, I rolled it out. Good. So it's on the floor again. Got my brakes on, don't roll into the water, thank you.
Right now, I'm kind of...
So we need to take these over to the thing. Alright, let me come over here with a... Guess it needs... We're gonna do this with like 3 mules, or we're gonna do this with one
We could do it with a Wayfarer. It's up to you. I'm currently, you know,
Wayfarer.
setting up...
No.
A semi-truck.
I was thinking like, let's see. This
Where do
thing,
all of these need to go?
To me, I think.
other side of the planet,
I'm at the dam.
probably.
Damn.
No, they all... Yeah, no, you're at the other dam. They need to go to the dam that we started with.
I'm at the other dam. How many dams do they have?
Yeah.
How many damn dams is there?
Too many for me.
There's the dam there, and the dam there.
Well, I'm just clearing this out for no reason, then. Why are they asking me to even clear this?
Safety.
No, no safety. Safety, they're getting me to drive it to the edge of a deep water wall and lean over to pick stuff up. I don't think it's safety.
Listen, the safety's not for you.
Well, it's not going to be for them if I drop it on the head, is it?
That's also illegal.
Hey, now.
You're an all-star.
What if
Put
I
the game
had
on.
about being
Ooh,
legal?
play.
Now we're set up real nice. You can never be too prepared, right?
Maybe.
All right, Kelly.
Sure, wench. like,
It's
ah,
a winch,
dude.
not a wench. No, go forward. Come on.
That river's
Yes,
flowing
there's a
Dennis,
really
you
dumpster
well.
on
should be able
top.
to get a
Don't
Wayfarer
have to
through
grip
here,
work.
as I have sanded down pretty much most of the bad spots of this road.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You want about taking these things somewhere? I can't actually get out of here because I'm in the middle of 2 dips. So it's just gonna have to stay here when I bring
Oh
myself
my.
back to where
I,
there's no way out.
I see that.
I'm like,
Well, I mean, you could really try and go up the side of that, but I
Nah.
don't think it would. Actually, I don't know if you could make it, but
I'm good. I'm just gonna go back to the base. See what the next thing is to do. Restore the damn deliver object. Deliver object. You guys have got all the objects already,
I'm about to go and pick up the objects.
and then 2 infrastructure routes. Are they already plotted?
No,
no.
those need to be done.
Old pump station will be restored. Cool. This should be almost done now, right? Oh, hey, look, we can do concrete bridges now. Too late.
Yeah, I know.
Where was that wooden bridge you were trying to do, Donnie?
It was
South.
like right next to. That wooden
Why are
bridge
you
was
trying to-
ironically going to get you from the garage to the place you were cleaning quicker.
Oh,
You were jumping up the
main power.
plant.
Look at your main power substation, and then go south from it.
Uh-huh.
Huh? I'm confused.
Well, it's not there now.
About substation, go south from it.
What happened
Yeah, I
to
don't
it?
see any bridges.
Donnie, what did you do to it?
Oh no, it's the bridge over here by the concrete slab facility. I think they want you to put a concrete bridge here. That's why it's.
I mean, if you want to put a concrete bridge there, put a concrete bridge there.
Six concrete slabs.
There's so many routes going through one road.
Yup.
How do
It
we-
doesn't help that they don't really give us a lot of roads in this area.
Back.
I just pick one and let it finish and stop it and do the other one.
Well, I've got the other one stopped. You know what? Screw it. I'm just going to do this and build a road over here.
I'm taking the wonky road to the concrete slabs facility that we built that one time.
The road of Wonk.
The road of Wong.
We built a weird wooden bridge that really didn't work, but
Oh yeah.
just about was there.
The Willy
The
Wonka.
bridge.
I'm using that one. I'm over here at the concrete
Careful,
facility.
Monk.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
you
no,
made
no,
it
I
up that,
get
no
it.
problem. Nice.
One more truck coming out, but you can ease between them.
No, I'm gonna wait. I don't need to be rushing.
That's a
into it.
cement mixer.
Yeah, 2 of them are cement mixers.
That's kind of cool. This looks like in the first person. Bro, this truck is holy crap! The interior of this truck is.
Are you trying to
surprisingly
plan your
detailed.
route, Zero?
Do what?
Are you trying to plan your route to get there?
Yeah, I'm trying to sort out the best way to go, but
Just-
Johnny's like, I did all the roads. You should be fine. Doesn't look like it.
If you were taking the long way around.
This was the long way, I thought.
No.
Stuck on.
I don't know what they're stuck on, but I'm gonna give. Oh, I was about to give them a push up the hill.
Oh no, I see what they're stuck on. I'll just route them around that.
This little piece of mud right here.
That's in the middle of the apparently a concrete chunk.
No, there was nothing there when I went there. Oh, are these concrete slabs? Can these be picked up?
No, but we have 61 in storage.
Huh.
Yeah, we do.
I should have got those before I come over here, though.
Wait, did you come from country base?
Yeah,
Oh, she came from industrial. It would have been a lot easier.
I know
than-
I felt like I was closer to that for some dumb reason.
It's fine.
Yeah, I just drive the struggle bus. It's fine.
I am the struggle bus.
Cuckoo choo.
It's really the AI are the struggle bus because they have found a way to get stuck in an area where none of the other routes have gotten stuck.
Yep.
Now the question is, can I fit 6 of these in the back of my truck in one go and get it over that wonky wooden bridge?
I'm gonna say yes.
I'm gonna
Say
say-
it sounded like a challenge to accept.
If I can move that stupid thing that I've moved twice already. This tracked heavy crane is in the way constantly. Thank you. Every time I'm at resource storage, that crane's in the way, and I'm like, I move it, and then it's back there again. I'm like, what happened? How did it get back here?
It just rolls out
I
without
feel
its
like
top
somebody
down.
moved it and put it in there, and I'm like, huh?
Oh. Keep going straight, Zero.
Yeah, I was just seeing how deep this was.
Deep enough to be loved by you. No, 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 no.
If need be, I can always get the crane and grab you.
Right.
Isn't that a song, How Deep It Is to Be Loved by You?
Maybe.
Or am I just being weird remembering that?
No, I couldn't tell you either way because I just don't know.
I feel like it's sung by a boy band and I don't remember which one. It's probably a European one, which is why nobody over here knows any.
I don't know. I don't understand.
The only boy band I remember, wasn't it like Boyzone?
Probably.
I think it's like Boyzone. That's the only like band I know
I'll
from over
solve
there.
the route issue later.
I would say
The
that's the
Irish
one with
one?
Robbie. What's his name in there?
Williams?
Yes. I
No,
know.
that was Take That.
Was it?
Williams was Take That.
You could have just fast traveled to the mobile base, right?
Oh, I'm thinking of how
I
sweet
didn't know the
it
mobile
was,
base
like-
was over there. Did you just put it there so you could say
It's
that
been
to
there.
me?
It's been there the entire time. You actually drove by it multiple times.
Oh, it's a Marvin Gaye song. Never mind. I'm totally
Okay.
in the wrong era.
It happens.
But
I should
and
have
it's
put the
how
first
sweet it is,
one
not
in
how
the
deep
YouTube.
it is. But it's close enough.
See, I would have known that one. I think.
How
Just
deep it
because
is in
of-
the mud by you.
No. How sweet it is.
Yeah. It's Marvin Gaye, and I was thinking it was how deep it is, but it's how sweet it is. So I got the word slightly wrong.
Yeah,
Nah.
it's fine.
But there's also another one, is how deep is your love, and I think that's the one I'm thinking of.
Probably.
Yeah.
When we were at school, that was the era of all the boy bands, and we would pretend to sing it to the girls. It's so weird.
How cheesy.
Yeah, but we never actually sang it to the girls. We would just sit at home and pretend we were singing it to the girls. Wait, that's by the Bee Gees?
How deep
There's
is
no
your
way
love?
that's by
Yeah.
the Bee Gees.
Yep.
Who else sang that one then? Other people sang that one.
No,
Other
we-
notable versions, here we go. No. No, I don't know any of these. Huh.
Come on, son.
Let's say make it easier. Just try and back it up to this green crate.
You can grab everything from there?
Yeah.
I love how there's a singular tree you can cut down in the middle of the pier.
In the middle of a what now?
Hold on, I gotta do it. Where's the? I need to go to the garage real quick. Where is my crayfish?
Oh, come on, man.
I'm keeping my just standing equipment over there
I'm
just in
scared.
case if Zero runs into any trouble.
That's gone from bad to worse.
Yeah. You can do it.
You know what? I can do it.
I mean, you can just pull straight in, I guess. You have to.
Yeah,
You can always
that's
move
what
your
I'm
crane
doing.
truck out of the way.
Now, I thought I was backing up over there by my truck, but I can get up here on this dock.
Yeah, you can come through.
I didn't, I was trying to get to the
I
other side.
gotta do this. This is like their prized tree of the dockyard, and here I am just cutting it down, just like this is mine now.
Closer.
Yeah. Oh, what?
Corn chip.
Mm-hmm. I like my corn chips, Mom. Huh?
Chips of corn.
Yeah, I'm eating Frito scoops.
There was this Mexican restaurant in Texas, Fort Worth area, that we used to go to. We would go down there and visit Lady Zero's dad when he lived down there. And I cannot remember the name of the place. She'd say, "You want to go to the Mexican?" I was like, "Yeah." And they did, instead of bringing out tortilla chips, they brought out their homemade Fritos.
Ooh, that
Oh
sounds
my
good.
God, they're so good. They were so good.
Yeah, some places will deep fry corn tortillas like chopped up, and that will make really cool like chips.
Yeah.
I don't know about getting these up here with 6 of these on it, Keith. It's a little heavy.
I'd say go forward a little bit for me, Zero.
Okay.
I mean, Monk, you are trying to cross the sketchy bridge.
And rolling over doing it. Oh, come on. Yep, I rolled over trying to do it.
Boo.
Hold on, I'm bringing over the mobile crane.
You tracked the crane that kept getting in the way?
No, not that one. The one
'Cause
that's
that
just
one's right
outside.
next to me. If you could place me on the bridge, that'd be great.
Wrong button.
I might toss these
Go.
crates in the water.
All right, Keith. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
You'll toss them in the water, and when we'll have another boat coming along that way, you'll be like, ah, shoot. Whoa.
What? You were on your wheels for a moment there.
Yes, but I need to be on the bridge.
I don't know, Keith. I might have to redo this load. It's already wonky. It's driving weird.
Is it?
gonna put
They're
you down
kinda-
real quick.
They're kind of, I don't know,
Hold on.
weird. Maybe pull the
Oh.
blue one and then turn the 2 grays along the width, and maybe the blue one will go that way. Will go wide ways, but the 2 grays, they kind of need to go lengthways, I think.
Just chuck it.
Monk.
Yeah.
No, that was you. I can't pick you up. I can try.
Okay, just sit right there for one moment. Need- I might have to.
Yeah. Try to do that other one the same way. Maybe the blue one can go on the back sideways or something.
Actually,
I'm
Monk,
not
you
sure
think
how
if I
much
get it
space-
on the bridge, I could just hover you over
Well,
and
I-
just put you on the bridge? Actually, wait, no, hold on. I got a better idea. Let me put this one to the side real quick. Let me just get up the 50 ton.
Ooh, that's gonna be close. Whoop! Just like eating your trailer all over the place. Put your ramps down.
Where's my 50 ton? Where's my 50
I
ton?
was hitting the ramp.
Yeah, the little, yeah.
Hitting the little nubs on the ramp.
Right. Yeah, that looks good. Maybe put the blue one on top of one of them or something.
I'll actually try and put the blue at the
Oh,
back.
you come at the very back, yes.
Yeah. Since the ramps are down, it'll give me the room to do that.
Which one are you looking for, Dolly?
I got it already.
Oh.
Right. Yeah. There we go.
That just made it worse on my screen. Look
I
at
don't know how I'm
my
gonna get up
look at
here.
my stream. It made it so much worse on mine.
I might need some help getting
Hold on,
down.
let me look.
It's,
You haven't set it down yet. Got such a delay.
Donnie. No, no.
Holy. Well, that's funky.
Yeah,
It's all perfect on mine.
I can see that. It's so weird.
Alright. So the best way out of here would probably be go swerve instead of going through the mud, swerve around and go up the sand road through there. Because I'm taking them to. Geez, am I taking them way over there?
Wait, you taking?
Yeah, it looks like we're taking them over to the dam, right?
Camp.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going over the dam.
Alright, so then. Yeah.
Oh, Monk, I just have to realign myself. I'm gonna rotate you.
Yeah, I'd say just towards industrial base, and then
Monk, just okay.
down.
Yeah.
I guess that works.
Yes, but I need some help to get up there because the concrete's too heavy on the rear end.
Second, I'll just push you.
That looks
yeah.
so weird on my screen, seeing that so lopsided. And then
Make your way up. I've got the crane locked in.
I can't go up. Yeah, cool.
I think it's funny how you see it just differently from me. We're in the same.
yeah,
That was way more effort than needed, but kind of goofy.
Where's the bridge? Here. Okay, cool.
do it.
Son.
Would you?
There's a concrete bridge built now. To get from the concrete plant to wherever. Where do you sell stuff to?
The construction store down by the second garage.
Because I found a piece of metal here that I'm either going to throw it in the water or I'm going to sell it depending on which one.
There's a lot of sellable stuff up there.
Johnny.
No, I mean I'm right here next to the concrete bridge because there was a piece of metal in the way, so...
Oh, it just froze. Everybody save.
Oh, it already
Wow.
hit me with the connection loss save thing.
It was already on top of that.
Wait, you crashed before me too?
Yeah.
What? That's
Xbox
different.
moment.
Yeah, that's different.
Your box got
I know.
X'd.
Ugh.
Oh, you're booting the game back up. I'm gonna be right back real quick.
Yeah.
And,
Sorry.
and now every one of those things is going to be floating in the middle of the road.
Yeah. Here we go. Couldn't get my fingers to cooperate with the buttons.
All right. While you're doing that, I'm going to take a break.
Mm-hmm.
Break time.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. This is definitely me, speaking Monglish. So one of Luna's work friends said, he doesn't have a British accent, he must have lost it.
Yeah, okay.
I think
What?
she's deaf.
Or he's stupid. One or the other.
I'm
Uh,
gonna say deaf.
I need code though.
Was it AXGPU?
Yes.
XGPU?
Yes, AXGPU.
Never heard of that company
No,
before.
the bridge didn't get built. Damn it, Janet. It went backwards and the bridge didn't get built.
Yeah, I'll load you up again then, Zero.
I'll get started. How long does it take you to load in?
My loading is complete. It's just waiting to go to the screen for the scout.
Okay. Oh, cool.
What is Kelly on about
That's-
now?
That's something.
Kelly's like she's catching with 50 years of stuff.
Jeez.
Well, that one thing self-unloaded.
Right?
She's like, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, what are you doing, Kelly? Wait, so where are the... We made the bridge, but the bridge is not here. But the
Yeah.
things that we used to make the bridge aren't
Final stretch.
at the bridge, and they're also not in storage. Did we just lose them?
To do that,
Probably.
Are they
we need to
gone?
repair the remaining leaks in the pipeline. Once that's
What?
sorted, bring over the valve and install it. Next,
That makes no
replace
sense.
I'm having to reload this whole
generators
truck.
and a new pump.
Damn.
Everything we did, taking the stuff off of the,
You can prepare the
Yes,
port
but the items we had
but to do that,
have disappeared. They're not in storage anymore, and they're not where we drove them.
Yeah.
So where are they? They're just gone.
Yep.
Okay.
Like they just disappeared. Those 6
Whoa!
items that have gone totally just disappeared.
that's crazy.
Yep. I'm like, wait, what?
That thing is tweaking out. Sorry. Didn't realize I was
That's
that
fine.
close to you.
That's fine.
Because we had 61, now we have 55, and they are not anywhere to be seen.
Oh.
Nice. Where were they before you got them?
In
They
the
go back-
storage. And I'm at storage, they're not on the floor in storage.
Oh.
They just disappeared.
Why is this thing not?
Oh, yeah, put your boom down. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, it was trying to grab the crate, my crate, because I seen the line flicker.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but...
I seen it flicker, I just didn't realize I was too high up in the air. You putting that one on?
I don't know if I can. I'm gonna give it a shot though. I'm gonna see if I can actually do it. I forgot the crane can go out this far.
Well, you might be able to pull your crane closer now that my
Oh, your things aren't out.
yeah, my things weren't on there. You can go down quite a bit.
The rotation of the thing, it like doesn't rotate and stop right away.
Right, yeah. Had damn inertia.
That work? Oh, don't yeet. Don't eat to the oblivion.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just to Skyrim, not Oblivion.
Yeah, just Skyrim. Trapper.
There we go. It's gonna leave the ramps down, I guess, right? It'll let me drive like that, won't it?
It'll scrape, but I mean, unless you want me to take the blue thing off and try and flip it on its side. Because then the ramps would go up.
Or you could just carry it right in front of you.
Yeah, that's true.
You just draw your string all the way up and just put it right in front of your cab with the boom nearly all the way down.
There you go. Restrap. And you can put your ramp up.
Yeah, Keith, so the 6 slabs that we originally used have just disappeared.
Way to go, game.
Cheese and
Yep.
biscuits.
So we had 61, and when we came back, we're on 55. There's no slabs on the route we took. And we only have 55 in storage. I'm like, where did they go? They went to Skyrim / Oblivion too.
Yeah.
They went to the Elder Scrolls Online.
Oh god, no, that's a horrible game.
They went to Tamriel.
Tamriel?
Yeah, went to Tamriel.
I tried the Elder Scrolls Online. I've tried it 3 or 4 times, and it's mid average at the best.
One of my friends enjoys it. One.
Yeah.
What's that
I
tell
was
you?
part of the testing for it, and they had a terrible lot of bugs in the testing, and I was just like, yeah, I'm not bothered with stuff.
I mean, they just released a DLC for it, and they have another one coming, so...
I own like a really cool version of it because I was super early access deluxe version, but nope. No thank you. It's not for me.
Not for the monster.
No, not today.
Oh,
shoot,
no!
man.
Crane did
What?
not make it. Actually, the crane might make it.
Oh, yeah, looks like you're getting it. Bam!
I didn't think that was going to work. But I noticed...
I'm the one that's supposed to be tumping over now.
I
you.
know. But I noticed the engine was still running. And I was just like, okay. I'm like,
Wait, what changed though? I've suddenly I'm like 100k better off than I was before.
Game automatically sold the concrete instead of using
I'm
it.
literally on 340k. I was on 240 before.
I
Maybe
wouldn't.
they
Felt bad.
oh, did whatever vehicle you recently bought, do you still have it?
I haven't recently bought anything.
Oh, I thought you got a log for it or you traded them out or something.
Oh, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, I meant like...
We didn't go back that far.
Okay,
Making sure.
I'm pretty sure we
come
didn't
up
go.
with some money.
I'm pretty sure we didn't go back that far. I mean, I can check my garage while I'm right here real quick.
I mean, it's
Well-
saying one there I think of.
The log mulcher still here?
That was the last thing you bought, the log mulcher.
No, I bought a new log.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it was because I have
Yeah.
the crayfish already. I bought a new log deployer,
I have no idea what the log deployer is.
whatever it's called. The one you put the logs in the back of the truck. That I was doing helicopter.
Oh, yeah.
That's also.
Oh my god, stupid Root. All he's doing is blowing his horn at me.
Also, I have returned. I do need code.
AX GPU.
Thank you, Monk.
Axe
Dang, I didn't know we
GPU.
were sponsored this stream by AX.
Yes, we're axing the GPU.
You too can smell like a sweaty teen while playing games with axe.
Well, come on, you stupid truck, go. Thank you.
Yeah, hell.
He like runs into the side of me and I think he's blowing his horns at me.
Okay, so we need to go.
Yeah, we can just keep going.
Yeah.
I think they should get Chat GPU to drive the trucks, or is that why it's so bad? Yeah, Donnie, you removed those 6 concrete, never given us back, and it just disappeared. So I'm having to do the bridge again. Sorry?
The the concrete was not real. It was crunchy.
Yeah. It disappeared on us. I'm like, what?
Yeah, how do you like it, truck?
Just sit there and run into your telephone pole, stupid.
He's honking at me as I went by.
Yeah.
I think this might be the last objective.
Yeah, it was at 97% when I loaded in. Do I take this road here?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, just go straight.
Yeah?
Go straight and over the bridge, and then we can go through.
Straight over the bridge. Okay, so I don't turn. Okay. Gotcha.
Hey, Donnie, you gonna sand this bridge to make it easy to get up and over?
No, I'm not. Listen, follow me. What if I just take you around the other way?
No, this is the last 3. I already got over the last time.
Oh, you got over already then? No, I'm sanding down where the cement mixers kept getting stuck.
Oh, okay, cool. It's probably better. I mean, you can come through this way still, though, right?
Real quick. I don't want to take a chance with this thing that way.
Oh, I forgot. I have to go up to the side and then come back down the other way.
It's like my truck is suddenly not making any noise.
It's electric.
Yeah.
It just became electric. Got the Elon update. The over the air. Turns off the motors. Just runs on the, you know. There's a... Got those,
Wait.
No, you're fine.
You sure?
Didn't some of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
new
no,
Fords
we
do
need
that?
it. We need...
I feel like
yeah.
we should have turned.
No. No, we need to go up and around.
Oh, come on.
Oh, up and around
Mm.
over the rickety bridge. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have to go up and around
I'm with it.
the way that we.
Right.
Don't you have a crane anywhere nearby?
I can loan you my 50 ton real quick.
I don't worry. I don't want yours.
like
If I'm gonna do it, I'll just take my own out. But
I don't want that weird thing.
it's the same thing. I'm just gonna use the risky version.
No, that's not the 50 ton.
That's the 40.
This will get it.
40.
The reason I stopped using keeps whenever I was doing it because your truck actually started to roll it over.
I think this one will get it. Maybe not. Oh, fuck this.
Wow, that looked crazy on my screen, that turn.
Mario Andretti would have been proud of that turn.
Heck yeah. Like you were going and all of a sudden you sped up. It's like, whoa.
It kind of was downhill, so I was like,
This is a little lumpy up here. California 0.
yeah.
For infrastructure.
This is what happened last time when it crashed.
Nice centered. My low trailer, I think, was high centered on that hump.
Yeah, a little bit.
You bring your crane down a little bit.
That'll be fine.
Oh, you got it. All right.
I have it in low gear, so when I give it gas, it tips forward and backwards.
Got you. I hope it recently saved.
Just in case, you know.
Really don't understand why the AI are struggling so hard with this, like...
Damn pit.
It's not even sandy, it's just... The AI just stops driving.
They're like, nah, dog.
Jeez. A little bit slow going this.
Yeah. We'll get there, though.
I definitely wouldn't have done it in the semi-truck.
No. Like, finally, some road.
You actually go, okay, so I gotta go down and around instead of turning in here.
Mine's up.
Yeah,
Mine's back, and then I'll come back and get that.
right. Yeah, but on my one, we need to drop this one off. When we drop that other one off, I'm gonna have it take me 30 minutes to back it up. Put the other one over here.
Come on. Go. As not the most opportune place to put my things down, but okay.
If it works, it works.
Yep.
Alright, yep. We might be getting a cutscene.
No, because the routes need to be done.
I'm just saying. We're about to finish this thing.
Keep in mind that the routes have to be done too.
Yeah.
It has.
Yeah,
makes
Keith,
it
I
one
don't
of
think
the
that's
red-
gonna work.
Well, I was hoping it was gonna like tilt, but it was hitting your truck, so.
Yeah.
Bonk.
There you go. Okay, no cutscene.
Yeah.
Yep, no cutscene till routes.
Let's see.
Need a bulldozer at the concrete factory though.
Need a dozer to the concrete factory? Is that what you said?
Yeah. Hold on, I'm in that. Alright. If you want to recover your crane, go ahead.
Okay. Oh, there's the way. I was wondering how. Wait. Is this how y'all are getting through here?
Zero, you could just drive around. I don't know why everyone's so insistent on the bridge.
It looks cool. That's why it's right here. It's close.
What if we built a better concrete bridge?
What if
Don't delete this one
I need to
now.
go? I need to maybe from the other side.
Concrete bridge.
Oh! Nearly.
Oh,
Boom.
oh,
There we
look.
go. Yeah, I moved my blade down.
Break the route, Phil. Well, Uncle, you're driving across that. I'm just gonna calculate how many we need.
Yes.
Drive
Bruh.
straight. 7.
It's hard to see when you do that.
Yeah, look, I did it while I know you were driving straight.
Thank you. Oh, so that's the way up. Okay.
Kind of. But I have my stuff on manual too, so I'm trying to like
Oh,
change my weight while I'm driving.
right. Yeah. All right. What's those are needed for?
And
No idea.
there's a lot of
Something
sand.
Donnie was doing on the road.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Yep.
sand to flatten.
Alright, so anyways, I'm gonna be replacing that bridge with a concrete bridge, so it's actually stable.
Stable Mabel.
Although I will need someone to move the... Actually, no, I don't need anyone to move the logs. I could just do this.
Huh?
7.
The oldie Hummer.
It's goofy to watch, isn't it, Monk?
You just bounced like through everything.
Yeah. That's what it looks like when when you're doing that thing with that little track vehicle and you come flying through. That's what it looks like to me.
So you're saying it looks awesome?
Yeah.
Start with that for now. They may get stuck, like, right here. If they get stuck right there, we'll have to just, like, pave the entire thing.
It should be fine.
I expect these cement mixers to provide a huge hassle.
Did you put more sand further past us, like Donnie?
No, that is the furthest it goes.
Cool. I nearly got you, Keith.
Close.
Oh boy.
Oh wow, I
Aramatsu.
seen that.
I just had to
It-
move my camera around
it-
and see nothing in the air.
It looked like it was a hot air balloon.
I picked up the Aramatsu like it wasn't even there. What the?
I told you the
How?
Aramatsu was weird.
It's like super lightweight for a tracked vehicle. Do you think they forgot to put the weight in it properly?
Let's see if I can get it to bounce.
Maybe.
Somebody put like 2 instead of 20 for the tonnage.
Maybe. Okay, so I'm
They
gonna
did
move
like
it.
2.0 instead of 20. T.
Possibly. Okay, I
Because
moved
it feels like
it
this
now.
should not be able to lift it.
I'm in it, so now you probably can't because I'm in it. Now I'm out of it. Now you can throw it.
I was stuck on top of it, and as soon as she got out of it, it jumped.
Ugh.
I really wish they'd make the item selection in this game better.
Make it what now?
I'm having troubles with it.
When you're using a crane,
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it doesn't pick the thing that it's closest to.
Yeah.
it'll scroll for everything but what you need it to.
Right. And then by the time you reach the one, you're tapping the button so fast you got to scroll through again.
Yep. On their monk.
Yes.
Name of the game.
I'm doing an endo.
You are there forever now.
I don't think so.
Oh, as long as I'm in it, you would be. Now that I'm not in it, you can.
No, no, no. Have you seen me?
Yeah, I'm looking.
It's because it's stuck on the post. And I'm dragging the ground from underneath it.
Oh,
Alright. So what else do we got to do?
Wazir, move the bulldozer out the way real quick. We're gonna see if the first route can make it through.
Move what boulders?
Bulldozer.
your dozer.
A bulldozer. Oh, okay.
Move yourself.
Self is moving.
Okay, you know what? Hold on. We're just gonna start them from.
Yeah, start a little further back.
I'm just entertained at the fact that if nobody's in the Aramatsu, it has a value of like 0.2 for weight. But as soon as I
Yeah,
get in it,
uses-
you can't do anything with it.
Does it need
I-
paving?
At that rate, Monk, you're gonna be in it.
It might need it we might need to pave the entire route. That's gonna be really annoying.
Well, maybe they should learn how to. Maybe they should clean their windows off and they could drive better. I mean, their windows are white.
Keep. Don't do that. Don't do that. You can't winch them.
You can. Say you can't, but you can. You can winch anything. I'm in a Hummer.
Oh yeah,
This wasn't flattened very good.
the Hummer reaches all.
Where are they trying to go? is odd.
I already see where they're gonna have problems.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
They get desync.
It's not even desync. It's just they just give up.
Yes, they
Now,
have
this is
desync.
definitely a problem right here. There's no sand here. Goes sand right into a mud pit.
Well, as long as we can get one run of it through, that's all we need.
Yeah.
I don't feel like waiting for all these cement mixers to like try and get through.
He arbitrarily blows his horn anytime I get close to him. What the hell's with that squiggle there?
I didn't see a squiggle.
Wait until your cement truck gets to where I'm at. It might squiggle. No, that one did. The one in front of me did, though.
Right.
Faster, come on, let's go. Big. How do you like it, cement mixer, huh? How you like the horn? Why did he just run into the pole?
I don't know what the pole did to him, but
That's not what.
Back up.
Oh, hold on, I'm gonna replot because I did plot that on the sheet from the side. I couldn't see that pole from up here.
I will sit there just in case.
I've already replotted it.
Alright, I'm following. And now, ooh, he almost ran into them.
Okay, I want to point out he is like wobbling all over the place compared to where the rest.
oh, did you delete the wooden bridge, Donnie?
It's their turn radius.
I told you I was getting ready. I was loading up for concrete on it.
Now there's no bridge to get over though.
Monk, you can literally drive around. I'm literally picking up the concrete to move over there right now.
That bridge was already working, man.
This bridge will be smoother, with less rollovers.
We're gonna use it for 2.2 seconds and waste concrete. Cool.
That concrete we weren't going to use anyways.
Oh, they failed. It like gets stuck at that divot.
Yeah. My
They get
crane
stuck
gets
on
stuck at
anything.
that divot. It's because they're heavy. But I have the same idea I'm having when I'm having it.
Yep.
You know what to fix that? 2 trucks of sand.
Yep. Well, we can fill that one divot of mud.
Jeez.
And Keith, if you need more sand out there, you can just take the quarry truck.
That's true. I'm going to, but...
Listen, I mean, if all else fails, we can just build a road across the swamp.
Oh. They make this bridge a cat.
Yeah, it's right here. Are you gonna lay your load here?
Yeah. Come in the back.
Hey, you have a dozy here, Zero.
Yeah, I got out of it. I was pushing the.
You want me to
Push
hop
the
in it and
guys.
flatten the sand?
Yeah, that's fine. That'll work.
There we go.
Is there gonna be enough sand there?
Because I already have my the truck with me, and I was like, hey, this will be easy for you.
Anyways. Is that enough
Pretty much.
sand, Keith?
The way I actually set it up is you don't have to climb the hill to use the bridge. It just puts you on top of the hill.
Alright, I'm going to continue down the road here and see if I see any more. I don't know the route, though. Through here. Okay, so it's a U-turn right here.
I don't think the sound on the bridge did what you think it's doing, because it just went away when you start pushing it around.
Really? Oh.
It's really the hole that's just after the bridge that's an issue.
Hopefully it filled the small hole.
Hopefully.
See if the dump truck can get past it. Or not dump truck, but the
Where are we putting this?
Nope.
Hold on, let me move them back a little bit. They spawned right on it. They need momentum.
I'm sitting here watching.
So we can either do all of that, route them around that way, or we could quite literally just, you know,
Build a bridge.
look, we already see how the bridges are going. We could build a road right here. It's not the first time we've built a road through a swamp.
That's why we have 42 concrete slabs, so we can just build a bridge across the map. Why else would they give us so many concrete?
Look, I'm
Sure.
tempted to delete this bridge right here. That's too low.
Oh, the wood one?
Wood one?
I mean, the one right where I'm at, maybe?
Yeah, delete that one, replace it with a concrete bridge.
Or at least a bridge that's maybe longer.
Like, go from, like, hold on, before I delete the bridge, like, from, like, right here to here.
I mean, or you can go out
Okay,
one
actually-
more towards me.
Keith, that'll actually work. Go start getting the concrete ready.
Start my water hoot on.
Go get the concrete ready.
Where is the concrete thing? Oh,
Who died
in
and made you
storage?
boss?
I see where it's at. Okay.
Going to bring a truck over to move the logs.
Wait, so where is this new road you're proposing?
Blue Star.
I don't see a blue star.
It's like right across the bridge over here. Well, the new and proposed bridge.
Oh, yeah. It's south of you, Monk. On the other side of that set of trees. Where that swamp is.
But if they gotta get from the concrete to the dam,
I gotta figure out where I'm at on the map. Basically, built from. I'm just gonna use yellow trees. Not yellow trees actually. I'll use
Delete your other markers off the map.
0 the your markers now.
What?
Yeah.
They're your markers because the game crashed. I'll mark them purple
Oh.
flags.
Oh.
I keep the yellow tree ones just because you know they're sand markers. Look, there's the road plan. We get it. We take them through this area right here, so that we don't have to go up and downhill. We just take them straight across the swamp, and we have to worry about this hill over here.
It would be easier if you just, you see where. Are we bringing them back through the industrial base? Like this bridge that you making here?
Yes, that's what.
Why not? Oh wait, maybe you can't.
It's because the AI are struggling on the other end of the bridge.
No, I'm thinking just make a bridge like from. Oh, I can't.
Talking about like right here.
Bane, would you work?
Yeah.
I was looking.
Just
I'm gonna
put a
be
bridge across
honest.
there and say forget it because it's quicker. Boom,
I'm gonna
done.
be honest. I was actually looking at that right before you mentioned it.
Just bring them through the steel pipes facility across there, and we're done. A whole lot less messing around. Do a little road up the hill, and we're good, right?
Oh, cross. Literally right where we're.
Hold on, not Monk.
Oh yeah, I see
Hold
where you're
on,
at.
Hold on. I think I can get this a little better.
Like that.
Yep.
I'm gonna
15.
move it over to the left a little because like it's right in the way of the wall. I'm gonna move it like right here. Plus, we
Yeah.
can get it up higher on the hill,
Same thing. But yeah, right
and
there.
it costs one less slab.
That's true.
And then
Slab.
Just do a little road from the bridge to the dirt path, and you're there. A whole lot less messing around.
Yeah, we just ignore the bridge that we completely deleted.
But they do then have to come, like, in front of your little truck thing, up and around that one curve to get to the down. Oh, is the drop-off point down there? Okay, I thought it was up here where it says down. But if it's where your truck is, that easy.
The drop-off point is at blue exclamation.
Yeah, that's easy though. I thought it was around building it up to the top point. Was even easier then. That's super easy. Like, wouldn't that be quicker? And we're right there by the industrial base to just drop those concrete off. Let's get on the concrete lifting. Get those bridges built. We have a common goal. Let's go.
I already got all the concrete slabs out.
All, all of them.
Not all, but I got 15 out because I wasn't entirely,
My other thing here.
It's like everybody's gonna have concrete.
Monk, not right there. Monk, not right there. It'll just go right back in the storage.
No, it won't.
Yes, it will. You are sitting right on the storage.
I've sat on the storage before, it doesn't go in.
I have faith. And if it does, just pull it out again.
Because I'm not dropping on the floor, I'm dropping it in my truck.
Well, if it goes back in, then you know.
If it does, it does. If it does, well, okay.
I've sat here before and it didn't go in, so we'll see.
We'll find out. On the next exciting episode.
Game, could you like grab the
Space
one on
Station
top?
Z.
Yep.
Nope.
You're just a hair too close.
No, I'm a rabbit too close. How is this thing here again?
I moved it out of the way, thinking you were going to, drive around Keith. And no, you
put it
ended
away.
up. And you ended up.
Oh
right-
no!
I was about to put it away, and then you just drove into me.
I moved it over here like 3 times now. Because this is out of the way. And it
I
keeps
was
ending
about
up.
to put it away.
in the
As you
resource
said,
area.
put it away, and now you've toppled me over.
It's been there so many times today.
But you could have just like asked me to put it away. I would have put it away. And no, you just drove me over and knocked at what I was doing.
You gotta put up them Legos, Donnie.
Like, I had literally moved it forward because I thought Monk was just gonna park right next to me. Not drive over the fucking concrete.
Yep. I'm gonna drive over the concrete.
Go through the effort of stacking us back up here again.
Come on, you know me. When do I ever do anything normal or easy?
Slightly fair statement.
Oh, damn it.
It's not even letting me save my progress.
Yep.
Use your mouse. Use your mouse.
I don't have the
He
ability
can't.
to.
He doesn't have a mouse on an Xbox.
I mean, to be honest, Keith, you're not actually losing any progress.
No, like I can't hit any. Whoa, wait! I don't know what it did. I was hitting the A I was spamming buttons.
Boy.
Trust me, bro. Game stable.
Yeah.
97%.
Yep.
I want to use multiplayer progress to load it in so that it saves it for me as single player progress and then come back.
Yeah.
I gotta say though, I've heard Colonel. I haven't looked at any of the map stuff. I've heard Colonel is not a fun map.
Because it's the final one?
Like I've heard it's one of those maps where it's like
Just
it's
Cornell.
more annoying than actually fun.
That's 1/3 of the map so far.
Kinda. I mean, Sandswept was pretty decent.
I
Yeah,
don't know,
Sandswept
I'm
was-
still missing
I
a lot
like
of it.
Yeah.
If you ever get to it, it's not as bad as these other ones.
Yeah. No. Sandswept is very much like Aftermath. It's pretty just easy to understand and just go.
Yeah.
I'll get to it one day. Maybe just load me in 100% and I'll save and be like, yeah, I'm done. Because all the other maps, I've got 100, 100, 100. 100 for the first 4. And then 27 for Sandswept. I'm like, oh.
Well, when we
mean,
get done
look,
here, we can do that. We can try and see if that'll work. I'll load out and then load into it. And give
I
you the
have
code.
3% left of Deluge to do. And then we have Sojourn and Colonel.
Yeah, 3%, which is the last.
But
mission
that's
where
not
we
Colonel
should-
like the mustard.
No, it's kernel like the Linux distribution.
Oh, by the way, Keith, apparently, Keep Driving got an update.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, they have an update note here that says added some new traits, added some new items, added new junk upgrades.
They added
Um,
more new cars to the car dealer simulator too, and I'm like, what?
Yeah.
I gotta log back into that at some point. They added like 2 new cars this week.
Mhm.
What's the code,
Apparently they
Zero?
added new road events still.
Working on it.
It's like, what's the code?
It's Dib 5F.
What?
Dib 5F. Got dibs. DIB 5F.
And now it's
Did
gonna
I
crash.
bring 5 friends? No, only 3.
It's like, can I bring more? No, game can't handle it. The game.
The game can't handle 3 friends right now.
It's like, could you imagine if this game could handle more than like 3 extra people?
The game said too much concrete. Stop it.
If we had too many people in one spot trying to do concrete, and the game was bad.
The game was mad because I dipped Donnie over.
I would have laughed if I hate to say it, Donnie, if he would have dumped you over and you just would have went flying.
Honestly, that probably would have just made it more comedic than anything.
It would have been like whoop, doink, choo, as it just goes It's like, oh, yep, he's going to the next map.
Honestly, probably what would have made it better is if it knocked me over and it took you over with it like a domino.
Yeah, but knowing this game, it would have launched all the concrete into the stratosphere.
It would have launched me too.
It's like everything would have been into the sky, and Zero would have just had his camera turned just enough.
The one car I can't get is the Tuz 119 Lynx. It's locked in the store for me for some reason. That's the one that
Yeah.
I can't get.
Wasn't that was from last map, from Deluge?
Oh, maybe that's why I haven't got it yet then.
Yeah.
We got it right at the first of the match.
It's the final stretch.
No, it's locked in my screen.
Let's bring the backup pump
Well, it wasn't
You weren't
exactly.
Yeah, you weren't in the first of the map on that one.
Oh, yeah.
That was the day you were contemplating whether or not to come in because you was worried that you weren't going to have the progress, and so we started playing like 20 minutes later. You came in. I think we had it by then.
But they changed the rulings that if you come in, you can still get the stuff as long as it's completed in your save,
Yeah,
and it
no,
should be
that's-
completed in my save.
Right, but I mean, what I'm saying is maybe they haven't. Maybe they fixed that after we did, because we haven't been back there since.
So I was gonna ask though, because I missed it. What was the code?
Dib.
DIB.
Did I bring
5.
5 friends?
Yeah. Dib. 5. Friend.
Dibs.
Eb.
I got dibs on Johnny 5.
Well, we can definitely see I was here. And now it broke the suspension on my truck. Here we go.
There's a hole in the ground right next to you now, Keith.
Yeah. It had temporarily broken my truck.
Why is there a concrete just floating up there in the air?
That was my third concrete block. I have no intention of getting that floating concrete block at the moment.
Well, if you just get close to it, it should just fall.
Yeah, I know. I have no intention of like actually grabbing it. For the sake of, you
If I
know,
go underneath it, will it fall into me?
it'll fall before you touch it.
Yeah, it'll fall before you get there, but yeah, it'll fall when you get close to it.
Bink. Moxie
Who
me.
stuck the concrete like that?
Oh, that was from Donnie's thing when he spawned. It stacked them.
Yeah, I was stacking them on my roof, and then the game was just like, nah.
Like, no, you can't do that. No, just stop.
Cool.
Stop, get some help.
Stop. Stop it. Get some help.
Stop, collaborate, and listen.
That too.
Monkey's back with the brand new invention.
Concrete in the back of my truck.
No. Monk's invention is launching people.
While they're trying to put concrete into the back of a truck.
Kelly is just on her book reading section again.
Yep. Hey guys, I want you to go over here. No, we're loading concrete. Go away.
Oh, she hasn't said anything to me since I come back.
Yeah, she didn't say anything to me this time either.
Maybe she doesn't want to get
She-
tipped over.
She is going from the second stage to now.
She did that earlier.
Yeah.
Wait, Zero, you said you got all the stuff around the pipe plant, right?
Woo! You alright, Mom?
And except for there was one valve that was like glitched into a concrete wall that it wouldn't let me move at all.
So, all the stuff is back on my end.
Real thing.
Sounds fun.
Unless you just missed this tractor here, and all these barrels, and all these pipes.
No. If you look at my stream, it's still all gone.
He's
There was
like,
one
not
thing-
for me.
Yeah, no, it's all here for me.
It's extra.
I'm curious. I'm scared because I feel like it'll just crash the game.
Well, let's don't do that.
Yeah,
Don't pick it up.
No, we'll save that for when we finish this map.
We're at 3%. This should be the last bit to do. Bro. Sometimes I don't like how this thing works.
Yeah, the mule's crane is wonky.
Oh, for me, all cranes are wonky. It's not just the mule.
Ow. I was gonna say Zero can attest to my crane skills though.
Yeah, it was craning.
I think the one thing I'm actually good at is the crane.
And bulldozing.
Yeah, it's like, what do you do? Crane and bulldozer. Okay. What else do you do? Crane and bulldozer.
What do I do? Tip people up.
It's like, well, what does Monk do? Yes.
Physics.
Monk does sand and physics glitches.
It's like,
Just
what is
the
it?
tip.
It's like, what does everybody do in your game? I don't know. I just do cranes and dozing. Yep. You're not good at anything else. Nope. Cranes and dozing.
Alright, I got like 4. I'm gonna take them away so I don't get too heavy. Wait, which one are we doing first? The big one over there.
Biggie McGee.
Where does it start at? I've lost the beginning of it.
You're right at it.
Yep. Just needs 10 more. How many did you got there, Keith?
I don't know. A lot. I have to counterbalance this. I have that many. I have to counterbalance all of it with a concrete slab in the front. So
If we can just, like, circumvent everything by sending them this way, it'll be funny as hell. Ow. Hey, there's blue boxes.
I've seen that.
Honestly, I think I think this is not necessarily like a bridge, but I think this is intended
Maybe.
Going across this waterway?
because, like, if you look, it's in a sand area.
Where am I going?
Yes. There's a sandbar right there.
There, I'm just waiting to pour sand because the bridge.
Yep.
Biggie McGee here.
Because you know the bridge is gonna eat like a chunk of it.
The sandbar.
Want
Go
to
to
take
the
you
You
sand-
can see the path I carved just to get over here.
Sandbar. I got one more. There. I really don't know how many it needs yet. It's going.
It's alright, I got some more over here. I can bring 9. 10. Well, I have... Does it eat anymore?
Might need 1 or 2.
Did it stop at that one? 11?
It seems it. 3.
Is it 11 or 12?
It's at 11 of 14.
Okay, yeah, I'd get the other 3 then.
Huh.
We're gonna need some more for that other little bridge just to the side of the base anyway, right?
Yeah.
Eh,
I mean, if you want.
not really.
Hey, we might as well do it.
It takes 7.
Yeah. Keith did more than 7 in one run.
I mean, unless
No,
you
Keith
wanna
did
build
7
that
in
I
one.
did 7.
Unless you want to build that bridge and route the other vehicles across that bridge.
Very possible.
Or we could just build it because you never know, we might have to do like kernel maybe all the maps together in one go.
It's like, what's the DLC? Everything.
Everything all at once.
Everything.
Bit of everything
All at
the
once.
time.
Everywhere. One of my friends made sent me a message today while I was doctor getting stabbed. he was like, hey,
Yeah.
he's like, I just realized, he's like, how come you're not bigger on Twitch? I was like,
Because Twitch.
well, I said, I have a theory. And he was like, shoot. And I was like, I don't have a face cam. And he's like, it was like, I don't have a face cam. I was like, I'm not a girl with boobs. I was like, and I haven't paid to get recognition. And he's like, well, he's like, two of those things he's like, you could do. I was like, it's true. I was like, there's two things there I said that are entirely possible for me to
Listen,
rectify.
listen,
I don't want to
listen,
have a boob
just
job,
become a
thank you.
But I was just
VTuber.
like,
Become a VTuber, Keith. That's clearly the meta nowadays.
No boob jobs for me.
The problem with the VTuber model is I can't sit with lights. Because I'm like super hyper like light sensitive. And
Oh, you
you,
don't need one.
well, in order to run an appropriate VTuber model, you do. I mean, I have a PNG thing that I use from time to time, but yeah, not good. It ain't fancy. Plus, my computer just doesn't have the resources to run
No,
it.
I'll have to show you something you can do to start.
Well, I have a little guy thing. You can absolutely. I mean, I don't have it up now, but I can absolutely just put it on.
I wanted
You've
to
never
test
seen it? Game. I put that in the bed fine.
Does this change my voice?
Yes. Not very great.
Very much.
Are you using voice mod? I do have voice mod.
That's in Discord. There's a voice filter and there's 5 things for free.
Oh.
Wait, hold
So
on. where's
Space
this
Bunny
at?
is one. In your microphone settings, I was trying to use it last time, but I don't think anyone noticed in the chat, Donnie.
I notice it now.
I didn't notice it at all.
How about this one? I'm in a cave.
Ooh. That is echoey.
Yeah, I was like, oh, it's in my microphone settings. I'm like, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that was a thing until last night when I was messing around with Donnie and his friends.
So fun fact, that's specific to you. You've got the beta client for it.
You don't have it?
I don't have it. That's a beta client thing.
Oh, that's
Ah.
weird.
But, so
Cool,
what
though.
Discord does, so soundboards, for example, like the
Nice.
ones we use on the Discord, you know, it just
It's just meh.
Yeah, those ones.
so whenever they rolled this out, I do know the server I ran actually was rolled out to the feature first, and oh boy, we abused it.
Do you want me to carry a couple, Keith, or are you good?
Basically, not
can
every
get 'em all.
server had access to the soundboard immediately.
And
then they
my
rolled
one
it
for
out
Lancaster
after a while.
County had access to it.
So, am I the only person that's got this in Discord right now?
Maybe
Oh,
not
for-
on
for
Discord
our
as a
group?
whole, but probably in the chat right now.
That's so weird. Because I click microphone settings and it comes up search voice filters. Sky, Quinn, Axel, Space Bunny, and Cave.
Let me look.
And with Nitro, you can unlock more.
It's in microphone settings?
Yep.
Like voice and video?
Nope. At the very bottom where it says mute, there's a little drop down button that says microphone. I can click that and
Nope.
it pops it up voice
I
filters.
don't have my little thing, the microphone for mute, deafen, and the ear.
Oh. Mine's got a little drop down arrow next to the mute button. And it pops up for me. That's so weird.
Actually kind of cool though.
Yeah, I'm gonna just clip that and put it in your. I'm gonna put it in Photoshop.
Oh.
I was last night. I'm like, what is this? And I was trying to mess around with it on Donnie's stream, on Donnie's friend's chat when we're all talking, and they were so busy playing Division 2, I don't think they noticed. I was like, cool.
Man. Oh, no.
But you see it right there where it is at the bottom by microphone settings? That little arrow that pops up.
I've looked away for momentarily.
Now I wonder if Luna has it because she has Discord, and I don't think she does. But the Space Bunny one's like a squeaky high pitched voice, right?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. See.
Yeah,
That's not there for you, buddy?
I don't have that.
It's so weird.
My other one
Who's paying
might,
off at Discord?
Sorry.
Who are you paying off at Discord?
but
I don't know. Somebody likes me. I don't know who it is though.
they gifted it to you.
I'm in a bunch of chats, and I'm like,
Things that make you go.
But imagine if I'd have come in last night. Oh, when you said earlier, how you feeling today? Oh, I'm feeling a little funny with that Space
Oh my
Bunny one.
god.
And then all you would need was a clown nose.
Ask me again how I'm feeling today.
How are you
How
feeling?
today?
I'm feeling a little funny.
Just a little bit.
Not all you need is like a clown nose, just
Yeah, I got 7 or 8 of the
Listen.
concrete slab. Walker.
That's quite fun. I don't use it a lot, but it's quite odd that I've got it, and I was like, what is this? Because I thought everybody had
it's just something they roll out to specific people to test, and then those people come out with like responses and reviews.
But nobody's told me anything, and I'm like, huh?
It's
there,
just
it's there.
Discord really doesn't mention it when they do it for some reason. Like,
Now I'm definitely speaking Monkish when I'm using those voices.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if you're in the official like Discord, and that sounds really weird to say, I think they put that in there.
Nope.
They might.
I'm not in that one.
Oh, that's cool. We got the wood back.
From the bridge?
Yeah, apparently when you destroy a bridge and you put one there, that gives you wood back.
well, no, it's when you destroy a bridge, you get the wood back, or when you or the concrete or the steel.
Oh,
Here,
yeah,
you
that
go
one.
down the left side, while I
Right.
go down the right and flatten down the
You said on left? Okay.
yeah, on the left where I've already flattened it down. Just move it out.
Hey, did you try putting the route across that other bridge now?
Yes, you can actually see that plotted across the new bridge.
Where is it at? Oh, cool. So you're just working on that now?
Or currently, you know.
Wait, but it still has a route on the other side too. Or is that a different route?
Oh, what did it?
Donnie's over here showing off.
Why is there two routes, Donny?
Even why is there two routes?
There's two routes going from the same. It's going all the way around the back and up
Right.
there still.
Yeah,
On my
there's two
screen,
routes.
I'm
There's
seeing
two
two
routes that there's the other route. There's two routes that go to the dam.
oh man.
So I just
Huh?
decided if they're
Yeah.
both going to be cement mixers, why route them through
Heard.
different places when we can just route them through the safe bet?
Yeah, okay.
So
And that
hold
one
on, I'll get the
Almost
cement
ready.
mix.
Oh, you're doing the little road. Okay, okay. I was like,
I
is
have
is
a
that
pro
almost ready
license.
again? Do you need a concrete layer to come and put some asphalt down?
Asphalt paver would be nice. Do you have the bigger one?
I don't know. I have whatever one I've got in my inventory. It'll do for a hill. It'll be fine. I don't think I'm old. I don't think I'm big enough to do the other one. Wait, I'm 15. What was the other one? 62,000. Ooh, I can get it now.
Yeah.
Now we've got.
It's honestly worthwhile.
Yeah, I've got it now. I need to sell my other one though, because I don't like the little as much. I just had it while I could.
I just keep it around because, you know,
No.
he's there.
I only need one, I don't need both. Deploy. The Arlington Roadworks Special.
Me wondering why I'm not as rich as Zero. Also, me proceeds to buy every vehicle in the game.
Yeah, same. I mean, I have
didn't quite
130. I have 313,000, even though I've owned most of the vehicle. But
No,
once I
mean,
get
like,
a big one, I'll remove it and get a smaller one. Once I get, yeah, I'll remove the smaller one and keep the big one. Ah, why is it so slow though?
I mean, they're pretty much all slow. Even the
See you in 3 years when I get through this little puddle of water. Time for a relax. Read a book, drink a bottle of wine. I'll be over there in a minute.
Alright.
I don't have a roller with me though. Is there a bigger roller too?
Yeah.
Is that also level 15?
no, it's a little higher level.
Yeah, I can't get that one then.
It's also really stupid because it's not an actual like road roller, but you know,
It's a truck with a roller on the front.
yeah, it's a roller on the front. It's not meant for rolling roads. It's meant for like flattening, like gravel and stuff.
What?
Like
Oh,
specific
this end needs a little bit because there's a dip right before the concrete bridge too.
We'll give it a shot, and then if it does, it shouldn't take more than like 5 minutes.
Yeah, it shouldn't take you more than like 2 seconds. There's just one little bit right on the edge of the bridge.
But I have a semblance of faith. It's debatable if it's actually there or not.
You just tell me when you need me to concrete this because I'm on the bridge now. Or asphalt it, sorry.
I mean, if you get started now, I'm just gonna flatten it down. Okay, maybe not on while you're on the bridge, but
It lays underneath the bridge, so.
Are you coming through to do this little bit here?
yeah, we're currently paving.
Jeez. Okay.
Whatever's not flat at this point, the roller can do.
Yeah, we're coming up the hill. On that side. It'll be alright, this looks pretty good. Give it a nice smooth coat of tar up this road. How long is this road?
Not very long.
Cool.
Should probably turn around to the other side also.
Whoa. I'm gonna have to come back up the middle now.
Just turn slightly to the right.
Yeah, there's a metal barrel caught on me.
Oh, he's yours now.
Hmm.
Yeah, Monk, just move a little to the right. You don't need to go
I
all the way
can't,
to
there's
the
a
left.
barrel stuck on me. I was trying to get round it. I'm just gonna come back up the middle, it'll be fine.
I'll knock the barrel out of the road.
We're not gonna have to do all of the middle because down here it's thinner anyway.
Okay.
Come on, turn around. Thank you. Yeah. Dancing. I'm just gonna rehash the little bits in the middle that are still not flat. It's like here.
Oh no, it's raining.
Again.
The road, it's ruined.
See, the bits that you've already flattened, it didn't re-go over those. It keeps them flattened. That's good. There we go. That's that bit done, right?
I know another part we're probably gonna need to pave, but I can handle that on my own.
Where?
It's a ways away. We're gonna need to load this onto a truck. It's all the way over by the production facility.
Okay. You're not
Yay.
flattening that little strip in front of me now?
Right here.
Yeah, just that strip there.
Well, I gotta go all the way down again anyways, because it's
Ah, okay. Cool.
because I was doing the middle there. Well, if
Nice.
someone wants to replot the route from industrial base.
And you this bridge. Do you have sand in your Aramatsu?
Ew, but we're in a sand zone.
Because
Like I
right
said,
the other side of the bridge there, there's just a little...
I do
dip.
think it'll just be fine. Let's see if the AI can do it. If the AI can do it, I'm not gonna bother.
Oh. Potatoes.
Where are they going from?
Potatoes. Ah.
Big slab facility. Tell me when you start them off so I can watch them.
Nice.
Alright, give me one moment. I gotta clear the route.
Battlefield. Number 1. There we go.
Through the area we put sand down. Oh, someone is gonna probably need to go through with them through the concrete facility.
Why?
Because you remember they don't like the roads in the concrete facility.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't we redo that with a bunch of...
We did, and they still got stuck on every little piece.
on all the sand?
They got stuck
Yeah.
on every piece of geometry they did.
We had to put them through the
Excuse me.
sand with the dozer.
So... let's go turn that into a... tarmac real quick?
The problem is it's not that it's tarmac. It's just they just give up.
Yes, because they
Like,
hit
they're
the
not
sand,
actually
so
stuck, they
turn
just
the sand into
stop.
tarmac.
Like they don't spin their tires. They just stop in the concrete facility for some reason.
Well, tarmac might help.
Let me
Maybe,
see. Where is it
but
at?
I'll grab the Iramatsu real quick. Oh, is that other bridge down by the way, Keith? Can you get out of the road when you're done moving those logs?
I'm trying to figure out how to get him out of here. The dang log don't want to work. With me.
Here, Keith. You know what?
Dude.
How many logs are there? We'll just build another bridge.
I have 1 left. I got 1 left.
How many logs are there?
Ooh.
4.
I thought you said you'd fix this bridge now.
Bridge.
Well, that log's a lost cost.
Why are you trying to cross that bridge in the asphalt paver?
To get to the concrete facility, you said I fixed the bridge. You don't have to climb the rocks anymore.
Well, no,
That was
you
all
don't-
lies.
You're trying to climb a rock in an asphalt paver. I meant like
You
don't
said
have-
I fixed it. You don't have to climb the rocks anymore.
No, I'm talking about over here.
You do have to climb the rocks, so it's lies.
I was talking about the rocks over here, not the ones right there.
You didn't specify which rocks.
Sometimes you just want to phone it in.
What?
I don't know what that was.
I have no idea what it said. Hey, look,
How about this? Is that even better?
I made it. I'm on here.
This is just the. It's just the. Pelican.
Sometimes.
This is just the Pelican
just
pilot.
phone it in.
And Helldivers.
That is not me. Is that your other account, Keith? Does it have something on it?
No, that's actually my my voice thing. I actually own an account to voice mod.
What's the one that you use in Elite Dangerous, Donnie, that has all those people?
What the
You know which one? Where you can tell them, like, land the gear down and stuff.
Oh, the Kovas? That's just the
But there's a
Oh,
voice thing you have to pay for, and you get all the voice stuff for it. Or did you
Oh,
not?
voice. I didn't do that. I don't do voice tech.
Voice attack, that's the one. Yeah, I got that package because I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'll use that, and then nobody
Yeah,
used
Mom,
it.
don't pave it just yet. Just park the paver over there. Get the bulldozer ready. Because they get stuck. They get stuck on multiple spots, even
I'm
after the
paving.
sand. No, don't pave it yet, because I was gonna put sand right here, because they get stuck right here.
Then come and put sand.
Okay, park off to the side. 'Cause I'm just gonna be
Next
covering
time on Space Station Zero.
Yeah.
There you
Oh, regular soap opera we got going on here, isn't it?
go.
Oh, there's a mini. Wait, never mind. It's a forklift truck to sell. It's not a mini anything. It's just a forklift truck.
Because I'm really just gonna end up covering that some of that stuff you put out there.
Nope.
Yes, I am, because I have to
There
put
we go.
sand out there.
Nope. I don't believe you.
Like, nope. No, lies.
Anyway, it doesn't matter if you put an extra bit of tarmac down a couple of times. It'll be fine. It's not like we're wasting our money on tarmac. Somebody else is paying for the tarmac. We're just putting it down. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Forget about it.
Everything will be okay.
Like, you could literally just roll all of this, because I've just gone through the bit you marked, and it's put tarmac down. So you could just roll straight over it and it'd be fine. Without any issues. You don't need to put
Before you
sand
go
down.
away.
Sorry?
No, I'm going to have to put more sand down because
No,
of
I've
the,
just tarmacked. The part where you marked, I've tarmacked it.
you can't
it doesn't
roll
need
over
sand.
that though. It has to have sand down.
They can still drive it, though.
Yeah, no, they get stuck on every little bit. Listen, I watched Zero push them all the way through the concrete plant.
Yes, on sand. This is no longer sand, look. It is no longer sand.
It still functions as it hasn't been rolled over yet.
Yeah, because it hasn't been rolled over yet, weirdo. We need to roll it over, then it'll be fine.
Need to be rolling. Stop
Look,
hating.
we can't roll over the parts they're getting stuck at, which is the orange.
We'll see. Because it acts like gravel, now that you put this on it. You should ask Luna, how many times is Monk wrong? And she'll say, very few.
I can tell you that.
Or she'll just say yes.
No, no, she hates it
How many
that I'm
times is he
right more
wrong?
often than not. Hey, don't put the
Ariel,
sand down. Give it a shot once we've rolled it before you put the sand down, and
No, right
Just-
here, the sand, it's not going to roll.
it doesn't matter. Just let me see. Let me roll it and then see. And then if it doesn't work, we'll put the sand down.
No, it's not going to work. I've done
Oh.
this before.
So let me
Remember-
try, and we'll
Remember on
see.
Sunken, when we had to do that entire road?
No. What am I
We
bringing out
tried,
again?
we tried
The
to do
roller.
this for like half of it.
Now, can they asphalt roller get up that little bridge? Probably not. What's the way around if I don't go up that bridge?
You're gonna have to go all the way, like, down past the pipe.
Yeah, 3 hours later.
I mean, you could always just take a crane, put it on the bridge, and then call it a day.
No, I can't be bothered with that. To get out a crane to do something else. I'm in a very easy mode today. I just want to do something and be done.
I don't even know. I'm just driving around. Running into pine trees.
Keep dozing.
Like, what did you do? Ran into a pine tree. Why? There.
Keep on dozing, baby. You know what time it is. It's nap time.
It was for me earlier.
I like naps in the afternoon.
Nap City. Nap City.
That's what old men do. Naps.
Ow. Still got one.
They might call me Napster, but it's just. So they're coming over. Where are they coming from? The concrete factory? Oh, weird. This wooden bridge I'm getting stuck. Where's the concrete bridge go?
Put the concrete bridge there. Put the concrete bridge on the other side, remember?
No. Where did the concrete bridge that we're routing them to go? Because I'm still trying to get.
It's to your left.
Cool. Sit in a box to the left.
Right next to everything you own. It just seemed like a Home Depot buggy over here.
Hey, they're shopping.
Don't do it, Donnie. I see you.
It's a different curiosity.
Nope, don't do it. I see you trying to put sand in that place.
No, I can't put sand in here. I was gonna fill where the pipe was. Cannot fill the massive pothole in the ground. He ate all of my sand.
He ate all of it. There.
Tell me that's not a Home Depot buggy.
Yeah, it is. It's orange and everything.
Yeah.
Cartnark would be mad.
Could be B&Q.
Yeah.
B&Q in
Costco.
in Europe also has orange. They're basically Home Depot, but like the British version.
Yeah.
It's like they're Home Depot. They're not, but they are.
I actually think Home Depot is better.
What else we doing?
Putting some tarmac down over here. The Donnie said won't work.
It didn't work. It's still unpaved.
But it still has tarmac instead of sand. It's gonna work.
The sand and the tar, like the whole thing wasn't the problem. The problem is that it's so rugged that the AI just give up.
I'll be right back.
Be left front.
I mean, I'm so rugged the AI gives up on me too, but I'll stop.
I bet you they'll drive through this.
Apparently putting some sand where they got stuck previously.
You can deal with that.
feel like the only reason they'll probably get through is because you actually the actual paved sections will give them enough speed to just kind of power through.
Just put some sand on here. If you bring your dozer over, I'll fill it up and concrete.
Don't worry. Listen, at this point, I'm already in the middle of this. We can test your little thing, see if it works.
My little thing, it's not my little thing. Whose is that dozer?
Put the dozer there because I, you know.
I'm borrowing it for a second. There's a stupid forklift in the way. Can I remove it?
Talking about this thing right here.
Yeah, I keep running into
No, you
it.
can't move that. Can't move it.
Trying.
Can I have my dozer?
Yeah, I moved onto the road for you.
Finished up the sand and you were gonna put the excavator.
Do you need the Arlington Roadworks?
If you want to pull it down here and pave this entire like sand area here. See how large the lump right here.
So around this corner.
So let me. You just start paving right here. Let me flatten this a few times. Because I'm gonna try and get this connected.
What are we connecting?
Well, I'm connecting this sand-wise. Not only that, I kind of want to make sure it's smooth-ish.
Okay, I'm going up to this post, and I'm going back to the corner. Alright, you want me to go back through there, or are you good?
Go through one more time, just to make sure it's even.
There's one little patch here, and it will not take the asphalt.
I don't fret too much about it. Alright, run it over here.
Oh, we got it this time. Cool. Oh, come on. God damn it. How did I get stuck on the edge of the road?
What does it do?
You goofy machine, come on.
Okay, and we are back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
It's good to be back. Alright, let me see what you guys are doing so I can sort out.
There's a roller over here if you want to roll some ass behind.
Yep, some air.
Some asphalt. Or Tarmacadam, whichever one you want to call it.
Armageddon.
No, it's not a megalodon.
Tommy Mackinnon? What?
The Tarmacadon.
Oh, he is a great rally driver. The
Heck
Flying
yeah, he
Finn.
is. Heck yeah.
Yeah, we're trying to make this little roadway here to the bridge.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm just like sinking into the sand super slow.
Stinking.
All you need to do is just stand up.
Hmm?
All you need to do is just stand.
I don't know, I'm sitting around there. Is that good enough, or do we need to do the left side more?
That should be fine. I mean, if
The
you
left
want to
side's
get that,
kind of slope.
if you want to get like this, like right here, that'd probably be better. But
Oh, yeah, yeah, on the corner.
yeah, give the AI some more breathing room.
Because the AI absolutely needs to breathe more.
Certainly need some.
In the meanwhile, I'm going to see
Some
if the AI
screw
can
up
make the other
space.
route.
No.
No.
Oh no, it's literally just 2 off-road trucks. They've got this. I say as they immediately stop for no reason whatsoever. Oh,
Can you
never
get a
mind.
little-
No, I know the
Another
problem.
bigger
Never
one?
mind.
What's the
Mark, can you
problem?
get a little? There, can you get a little in that triangle?
Yep.
I may or may not have routed them into the security gate.
Oh.
Oops.
That's probably not the smartest idea. This triangle here?
There was like a little triangle in between all the asphalt.
Yep. Said my guy won't go up the hill.
Weirdo.
It's probably as good as it's gonna get. Did you start the cement trucks off yet, Nani, or do they gotta go down here?
The trucks are going through. They're going along the bridge. The one we built across the river. Like straight to the dam.
Yeah, are they on their way now?
Yeah, they're on their way now. Not the cement trucks.
I'm looking for the cement trucks. Because those are the ones that are getting stuck, right?
Yeah, no, I'm waiting for you guys to finish up there before I send them out.
Oh, okay, so they have to go in this.
Boom, boom, boom. It's like 4 vehicles in a spot meant for 1.
Mine's got.
Start the PC back because apparently what they're spawning is not.
Wait up. Tell me when.
They should be coming pretty soon. I gotta make sure they can get through this section here. Probably they're going to get stuck on the actual asphalt road.
Why?
Stupid.
Like a small, like the tiniest patch of mud that they've created themselves for being so heavy.
Yep, it's like they don't have any gears at all.
In 1 gear.
And then they run backwards.
But you know what? We can route them around the mud. I can't be bothered to drive back up there for the moment. I genuinely don't know why they're so bad.
What? The what?
Monk can't even push them in the APC.
No, because
you-
they're stuck on
you-
a hill.
Hill. You routed them
Well,
to
is
a
it-
hill. Could have routed him to the other.
That does not look like a hill on my end. That
Yeah, yeah,
like-
yeah.
Yeah, it's a giant hill.
That's right. Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna-
what I'm saying.
I'm gonna route them more
There's
to
a
the
mound.
right.
Yeah, just watch out for the platform.
Well, the concrete.
I've moved out of the way, so I'm not there when they respawn.
Well, if you're in the way when they respawn, what happens is they don't spawn.
Yes, I've moved out of the way so that they're not. I'm at the actual concrete slabs facility where it says take out concrete slabs. So I'm
Yeah, I
sitting
can see you here.
waiting.
Yeah, no, that hill just doesn't exist if you're looking at it top down.
It just looked like a splotch from the top.
So I'm gonna see you coming along there.
Not just coming in like a torpedo.
Yeah, move it, bro. Yep, thank you. I'm moving your friend, so move out of my way.
Here we got to push that one.
Yeah, because he's beeping his horn at me instead of driving.
Like, it feels like they just have no torque.
Well, they only have like two-wheel drive.
Yeah, because they're stupid. Give you the boost.
Yep,
Yeah,
get him
it-
across the stupid bridge.
Alright, careful pushing him here because you will just launch him off the road if you keep pushing him.
No, I'm waiting.
No, not you, Mothcom. Zero.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he'll
Oh,
he'll
yeah.
deserve it.
He'll deserve it, but still. Minor inconvenience.
Well, see, the thing is that when I'm in the push mode, I'm in low gear, and then I wait till he pulls away from me, and then I go.
Oh, the other truck's coming across that bridge too, right in front of him. Shoot. Where are you going, bro? Okay, cool. He took that corner, not a problem, all the way around in the water. We babysitting them one each. Oh, he made it onto the bridge.
He made that lip no problem, but boy, a slight inconsistency in the gravel.
Yep. And there's a
Oh
truck
no,
ahead of him, so
Monk,
it's like,
there's one problem I didn't account for.
what?
Okay, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You may have to push him at the end of the bridge because he may clip the fence. Alright,
He might be slowing down, but I am keeping my foot on the gas. Let's go. It's like, what? 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 You're like not wanting to climb this hill at all.
Weak.
I'm pushing him up the hill.
Ugh.
Weak.
Lame.
Go, you there. Go, go, make it. Go. Let the truck get out of the way.
I think the other truck's arrived, so it's just gonna smack into it.
No, it's stuck.
Zero, push! Push! Full speed!
Shit, it's stuck.
I got him.
Got it,
Keith,
got
watch
it.
out, Keith.
Yep, Keith, move.
I'm going.
Because he's gone now, he is cruising.
So
you
these
cut
things are
that.
easy to push from behind.
You cut that corner right there a little close, Donnie.
Yeah, no, well, the thing is, there's only 2 plot points right there. Like, I could have added an extra one, but,
Internal analysis report. You didn't fix the damage. You averted an even greater disaster.
It earns a pat on the back. Or 2. For Kelly.
Nope, she gets no pats on the back.
no, front, like,
Rectify. Rectify, my brother.
That wasn't easy. You did good work there. I don't know about you, but this calls for a celebratory coffee.
Here she
Get
calls.
dressed.
No wonder we're all the coffees, Ben. Kelly's been hogging it.
I know.
This took a lot of elbow grease and a fair bit of cursing. Yes, it did. Return to hub. Accept.
Oh!
Exit and save. Because we're 100% done now, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. I got. Oh, Donnie retrieved his dozer that I was in. And
Yep.
just pushed
Oh,
me
it's
to
'cause
the
it's
map.
'cause
Oh no, that was me, I think.
No, it was
This is
mine.
a brown one.
It
There's a brown
was
one.
my
Oh.
dozer. I just went back to the main menu.
Somebody was in
That's
my in my dozer, but
That's fine. All right.
oh no, you were my
so-
roller. That's right.
Yeah.
We got
Alright, so-
Sojourn next, and I'm assuming that'll be a next time thing.
Yeah, Sojourn.
I would
is
say
next.
yes.
I can go.
To sound swept real quick.
Was it Sandswept?
Yes.
Let me get out of this hole.
Yeah, take your time.
Here, press the button.
I'm looking at all these
Turn
markers.
to the
Reading
orb.
the description for Sojourn, though, that's gonna be a that's gonna be an interesting one.
You have earned $70,000.
What's
Yeah, that's cool.
your vehicles out? All right, everybody's out, right?
I am disconnecting.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun,
I'm
dun,
out.
dun,
All right.
dun, dun,
Turn
dun,
to
dun,
hub.
dun, dun.
And then I'm going to Sandswept.
And as soon as we did that, it said, "Vehicle failed the route." Like, go away. Right on the end of Zero's
Vehicle
thing, when
fa-
he was logging out, I saw it
Yeah.
said, "Vehicle failed the route." I was like, because
like,
we
shut
had
up!
to push it there. That's why it failed the route.
Vehicles failed to shut up!
Vehicles failed that it doesn't matter what the vehicle failed. We've done.
Doesn't matter what its name is!
If you smell what the rock is cooking. My knuckles and wrists are cracky.
You know what that's a sign of, right? Being old.
Yeah. Okay, what's the code?
NB4TG.
Not bad for...
A game.
No bad for the good. For
Yeah.
the game. Not bad for the game.
What is it? Not bad for the game.
It's all about the game and how you play.
I mean, in this case, it's how this game works.
But his name's not even Hunter Hearst Helmsley in real. Like, who chose that weird
I mean,
name? Vince
kind of
McMahon.
did. Well, actually, they had him as something else. I think they had him as Jean Paul Helmsley.
Yeah, probably.
And then they wanted him to be Hunter Helmsley, and he was just like, he's like, wouldn't it be funny if we just put Hurst in there? Or it was like John Hurst Helmsley or something like that, and he changed it to Hunter Hurst Helmsley, and then the Triple H thing, because it was so long, Sean just started calling him that, and it stuck.
Oh yeah, see now I'm on this map, the TUS 119 links is unlocked for me.
Okay.
That's weird. It's now unlocked, which was locked before, so let me see if I save now. This gives me... Exit and save. If it gives me 100% now, then I'm good. want to mess around too much.
Just taking just a brief peek at the next map, and it looks
Oh,
like
no.
we may have another sand swept.
Meh.
Hey, I'd rather sand than what we've been doing.
You know, the best part about sand swept though was the fact we could use the quarry machine almost anywhere.
Yes, I'm on 100% now for both.
Okay,
There you
good.
go.
That's what's up.
And I have all the vehicles unlocked, which is good.
Excellent.
So now we're on Sojo. Or
Yeah.
Soho.
Sojourn.
Soho.
His Soho.
Soho and Colonel.
Doing sand donuts there, Zero.
Yeah, I was just buzzing around while you saved and stuff. All right, so now I can return to hub.
So what's next time? Monday? Tuesday.
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 Ooh.
What are we doing on Monday?
All right, so
Probably fork knife.
Sojourn.
Because I think Luna's getting mad at us playing Fortnite because, well, she's getting mad at me playing Fortnite.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know necessarily how available I will be next week. I don't know if anyone's got plans. Do they know my birthday's being around the corner?
Yeah. No, we don't have any plans for your birthday.
No, I meant like people and family.
Right, I know what you mean.
But it'll definitely be fun playing this next week and doing the new map.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
I'm glad
Sojourn is
that
Tuesday.
idea of putting the bridge straight across there worked, though, because that was so much quicker than trying to build the road all the way around the rest of it.
Well, I'd already, by the time y'all sorted that out, I already had the sand laid around the rest of it.
I was like, let's make a bridge right here. Well, we crashed twice trying to build the bridge, don't we? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay. But we got it. We got it done.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Worked out. Worked out for sure. All right. That's it.
Fire
then.
flipping Donny.
No.
Gotta be dangerous. Dang.
Danger. My middle name.
Well, there's a video from ABC News that there is
Hey.
apparently it's a dash cam video of an 18-wheeler turning left at an intersection and hitting an electrical worker that was in the bucket.
That's some
Wow.
precision, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, I forgot.
Not really.
I forgot I was going to show you all this. Whoever's watching stream. I was when I was getting all those pieces up earlier. Remember, I told you I scrapped everything in that area, and
Oh yeah.
well, I meticulously picked up every barrel that I could see. Actually, missed a couple, but look how I stacked them in the car.
Oh my goodness. How did you not
Dang.
have physics?
That's insanity.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, it took a little while, but
Yeah,
I
we need
was
to take a
like,
picture of that and just post it
36.
to the Reddit for the devs to see.
There's
let's.
36 barrels.
I got a whole video of it here.
Yeah, you should just post that on, like, see if you can get that to Reddit and set for the devs to see.
You're like, hey, sometimes your game works.
Yeah.
That's
Sometimes
what
it
that
works.
little crane on the tracks
That
is
was
for.
what?
Okay, cool.
5,
36.
Small things.
36. Yep. You'd already counted it.
Yep. Because
Anyways.
you got 4 layers of 5 and then 4 layers of 4.
Yep.
20 plus
All
16.
right.
I'll give you. I'll send you this from last week.
Okay.
You'll enjoy it, Zara.
All right. Let's take a look.
That was from the Flying Aramatsu.
Oh, okay.
Aramatsu Hakkinen.
All you had to do was spawn into it, huh?
I was just like, oh well, okay.
Getting ready for that Tony Hawk.
I guess. I mean, I did nice. Almost did a whole full 360.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
It's
Okay.
just ridiculous.
It's crazy. That is crazy. That's what's up. All right. All right, man. And my things up here. And my things.
Ladies, gentilemens, boys, girls, others. Oh, the end of the night. It's 12:30 a.m. for me, which means the night has come to an end. Which means thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. Thanks for those who talked. Thanks for those who lurked. Thanks for those who just, didn't do anything, Thanks to those people that are logged in. Not logged in, I should say, and watching. I know it doesn't show up as my viewer count, but thank you. You're helping me with views. Oops. That sucks. Its router died. Oh well, things happen. But yeah, appreciate y'all being here. I really do. There are the socials. Blue Sky, Instagram, YouTube. Keep an eye on there. I do post stuff on there for when I'm going live 99% of the time. No, that's a lie. It's like 95%. Today I wasn't entirely sure until last minute because I had gotten medical procedure done with injections. I wasn't feeling the best. There's Christian with the meow. Even Nightbot knows to say thank you. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for watching. If so inclined, there's the merch. Go check it out. Got all kinds of stuff. It's up on the screen. Hats, shirts, stickers, Hawaiian shirts, aprons, water bottles, hoodies, beanies, bikinis. No fettuccine or linguine, because I am not a restaurant and I am not cooking for you. Sorry. But it's there. If anybody else who wants to see what is going on with the games that I have going on, there is the games list. Go check it out. There's a variety of stuff over there. It does not tell you what is coming up next, but it tells you what I have played and currently am playing as my main game. There's a entire sidebar of things that I haven't played. Oh my god, haven't played. There is my main game, which is currently Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. Don't know how far I am into that right now. We'll find out at some point. I have one fiend left, which is the Kraken. I have defeated the Lich, Marilith, and Tiamat. I hope not, Christian. That's a hell of a laugh, by the way. Yeah. I appreciate y'all being here. I really do. Be streamed again on Sunday, 6:30 p.m. I'm still debating whether I would like to start a brand new Pal World again. I don't know if I really want to start another one all over again. Just because they added new stuff and there's new places with new things and, get the full effect of the new. Even though we know how to play and we know the best route around it, for the most part, start the game from scratch again, see where we can get. Just maybe to see how it, how it altered, and then we can go back to the other game. If it, for just like a one streamer, we can get. How about that? How about we do a brand new world, vanilla, no modification of the settings, Just normal right out the gate, everything. Maybe Zero will be able to connect a little bit better than he did last week or the weeks prior for some reason. Maybe it's because I had server settings that were, abnormal. So yeah, we'll do the Terraria stuff, not all of it, but we'll go check out some of the stuff, the updates, and then next week we'll return to the normal that we were playing. How's that sound? Good, I hope. So 6:30 on Sunday, Pal World. And then next week we'll just resume the normal. So I'll see you guys on Sunday, 6:30 p.m. Pal World. All right. Love y'all. Bye.